everyone, thanks for joining me today. Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's go, we got the other Donald, J-Dave, Cornet, Stewart, KG, Vader Sock, T-Pack, Bing Bong, Mina, Marley, Sig, Robin Boy. Get your popcorn ready for AMC. Smash the like button, smash the subscribe button, smash the hedge funds. Best of luck with your trades today, everybody. I'm already looking at stuff. I've been up for a couple hours. We're loading the grape shot today. Scatter shot. Wakey, wakey, neighbors. Wake and J-Bake. heard that. It's Gary. Thanks so much, Gary, man. Appreciate it. I'm just brewing up a hot beverage. I'll catch you all in a few minutes. Couple bullish meow indicators firing on. You know what that means? CCIV day? beverage ready to go. Hope everyone's having a great morning. Sun's out, it's beautiful out. Ship's leaving the dock, that's right, Gary. Our intro going. Thanks for joining me today, everybody. Good morning, good morning. What a time to be alive. Thanks for joining me. And what a time to be alive. 6:06 a.m. West Coast USA coming at you. Huge day for AMC, my goodness. It's already been a major week, a major month. It's not even all about AMC. Can't wait to show you the charts. Let's hop right into it. Hey, 55 Jacob, Tamagato, Savvy, Brett, Tim, Hector, Boomhot, Apex, Elizabeth, Komodo, all around, Papaya, Perkman, Llama Fez, Ruben Ninja, Free Thinking. Hey guys, welcome back. I bet you could hardly sleep last night. The pre-market, it's not down very much. Hey, 55 Jacob, I tried to send you an email. Can you tell me your email again? It didn't go through. We got a bunch of the VIP winners in here from yesterday. We'll give away 2 more today. Woo. Oh, okay. I thought you said gmail.com. Gotcha. I'll send you that after the show during the break or something. We got the leather jacket on today. It's serious business. And it's not all about AMC. Did you even notice? Did you even notice? CCIV Bay? $24. 4.5% this morning. It's gonna open green. That's not all. Check the watch list. There are a few things. It's interesting today. Cause I mean, AMC and GameStop had a nice green week last week. These other ones didn't. Now they are. Right? BlackBerry is sick. Well, check it out. Look at the weekly. This is on the week 23%. Yeah, I'll send you an email, Jacob. What's your real name? You said that was your son's name? I'll call you by your real name if you want. I'm pretty good at remembering stuff like that. 25% on the month. Lisa? Okay. Shout out to our newest members. We got a high roller. It's Tomas. Welcome aboard, Tomas, my man. Thanks for joining the crew. Come on into the captain's quarters. Yeah, BlackBerry had a very nice week and stuff. Remember we were laughing about there's no way it's hitting $20 yesterday? Yeah, that definitely didn't happen. So if that guy was serious in the chat about going all in yesterday, $20, he got wrecked. Don't do that stuff. If you won $20 end of month, that probably would have paid out. Ride does look good. Glad you brought that up, Magsy. I'll put up the real chart. But first, so there's some mixed signals here. This is AMC. One sell signal, daily. The weekly and monthly, the long term are still buy signals. 4 hour, 2 buy signals, 1 sell signal. Nothing majorly concerning with these. Just higher time frames. 15 minute, 5 minute. Here's what they all are. It's aggregation of many different indices or indicators. So if you're pretty new to what's going on with AMC, GameStop, basically it's been an epic battle, up and down between bulls and bears, and bulls are finally having control here. Everyone's just trying to figure out what's going to happen next. I don't think there's much debate that AMC's performed very bullishly. We got a brand new member. Welcome, Damian. Galagos. Thanks for joining, bro. Happy to have some new people. Great time to join because it's not all about AMC, but let's hop into the root chart. So here's the very simple one. This is what most people are going to look at it like, as a huge correction about to take place. And it might. That's the possibility. So that's what everybody's thinking. Trading this, holding it is, this chart looks like it's about to go down. Yep. It simply takes 2 eyes to realize that. Fair enough. High risk trade, high risk, high reward. Thanks a lot, Tim Webb, for the support, dude. Means a lot, everybody. Starting the day off strong, waking the captain up already. I got my celebration beverage ready to go later in the day if anything goes nuts. Check it out, it's cool, badass dragon on it. It's all shiny. It's pretty dope can, right? It's a flower too. For the females. For the ladies, tune in. Yeah, I thought I looked pretty sick. So I didn't make it to the liquor store. I was pretty tired last night, but I did make it to the grocery store and picked up that bad boy. Looking forward to that later. Nice, John Clancy's up 513% on his BlackBerry call. Let's see what Tim said. Said, good morning, Captain. Hey, good morning to you, Tim. And cheers to the hot beverage. I'm brewing one up right here. Actually, I got 2. Since they've already been awake drinking one. Thanks for the well wishes to the crew, to all the shipmates. Oh, this isn't a beer, it's a hard cider. So it's like 7. I think it's 7%. I just realized that. Oh no, the other one was. I almost got. It's on 6%. Well, that's a pretty good size. It's a tall boy. Caught my eye. Shiny dragon on it. Reminded me of charts and trading. Channel our inner shiny dragons today. Hey, thanks for popping in, Corey there. And Cam with a generous 5 spot. Appreciate it, dude. Morning to you. You gotta put me on the spot like that? The market's not even open yet. We're talking about targets. Alright, let's jump into the chart. Enough funds and games. It's business time. I'm just playing. Oh, that'd be awesome. Donald, if we saw 77. Whoa, DJ! Thanks so much, man. A huge supply of ammunition for the captain. You rock, dude. What's up? A whole bunch of our stock picks. Let's go. Now you guys are getting me going. Now I'm awake. Thanks a lot, DJ, bro. True supporter. Clearly crushing it. I already know he is. He's sticking to the plan. He knows the deal. Bro, at that point, I'm just I'm giving you high roller for the month. Anyone who donates like that and is in the Discord, you get high roller automatically. Cheers. Got some hype music. Keep me going all day, guys. I'm gonna be here all day. DJ! Alright, let's fucking go. DJ is blasting off with the hype. Wrecking in the ammo. We're gonna wreck some hedgies today. Fuck yeah, DJ. That's the record. You win. You get high roller forever. Cheers, man. Seriously, it means a lot. You just crushed the record. Very nice. Is that another commentator? Who's that? You guys are mad lads. I think DJ's popped up twice. He's such a mad lad, dude. Thanks so much, man. Let's get some 7s in the chat for the hype. Yeah, bet, dude. He literally just said in the chat, that doesn't even show my full appreciation. Well, you saying that alone, your message is loud and clear. I truly just, you're proving that you're crushing it. You're proving that you're learning. You're proving that you appreciate it. It means so much, man, truly. I remember that one. And exact with some more 7. The executioner. Everybody's pumped today. We're not playing. We'll play some fun and games, but we're not messing around too much today. This is awesome. 10 minutes to go. Battle stations. Green alert. Green alert. I know. It's really. I'm sure all the members want to throw out a generous donation like that. Surely just show your support in the chat with kind words, guys. That means a lot too. It really, it's just as good. But now I have some dry powder. It is awesome. You guys rock. J-Bake. Thanks a lot, J-Bake, as well. Some big sevens. Another OG. All the OGs today. You're gonna get some good charts. You're gonna get some good stuff today. We got an anonymous, just some random sevens popping up. Whoever did that. It doesn't even matter. That's how awesome you guys are. The best fucking audience. Somebody doesn't even want credit. They just want to throw out some fucking sevens. Let's do it. Oh man, I love it so much. It's the best. The crew still going. M River Ninja's here. He's probably catching a big fish right now. Let's go, River Ninja. Hell yeah. You're gonna get the real deal today. Oh, someone missed the stories behind the sevens. It's giving us good luck on the charts pretty much every day. I mean, we like to believe so. It's essentially it's analogous to the religion. And Cosmo. Cosmo's awesome too. Making me blush. Just a very nice person all around. The chat, I'm reading the chat, I can't even stop smiling. Oh man. I gotta breathe for a second. It is awesome. I'm pumped, guys, because let's crush some charts right now real quick. I don't even need more than 5 minutes to show you what's going down, because I've been doing it all night. I've been looking at it. Let me fill you in. Let me show you the map. Let me unscroll the giant treasure map. And we're here. And the X is way over here. And we're probably about. Alright. If Captain had to make a rough guess, a sailor's bet, perhaps about 1/3 of the way on our journey through the hype cycle. I don't know what that means for AMC. There's some uncharted territory on the map for AMC, guys. I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen in this part of the deep ocean. Over here with the Kraken. That's a well-known Kraken spot up there. When we get about halfway through the hype cycle. And it may just about be there with AMC, but not the other ones. Trying to give a visualization of the psychology of the FOMO. We're going Kraken hunting. Oh shit, Vader! Did I miss Vader? Vader, my man. I miss Vader. He donates so much lately. Goddamn, Vader's the man. He's getting a high roller permanently. You rock, Vader. Thanks so much. Sorry I missed that. There were so many popping off there. I'll do it again. Good. Denwo, thanks you made some money in the last 3. Hell yeah, you have. You smashed those trades, dude. That's what it's all about. Seriously, you surprise me with your results all the time. Video's legit. First tuned in February 23rd. Oh, he said you're legit, bro. We're both legit. Oh yeah, let's both be legit. Too legit to quit. We got a long way to go. He said you're a guru in the chat. Thanks so much, man. For real. The kind words. I hope you guys make millions. Maybe you already have. I don't know. That's the potential here. One day you just might with those kind of trades. Exact. Oh my goodness. I got some big sevens and Erica too. Are you kidding me? My friends, we have 4 minutes to go and they just keep rolling in. You're blowing me away already. What a start to the show. Do you hear that? Do you fucking hear? All aboard. All aboard. Let's go. We got the best audience, the best crew. Primus, what is going on? Have you all been holding back, just waiting for today to dump some sevens? Oh man, I can hardly breathe. Alright, Captain needs to relax. You're blowing him away. All the sevens. Oh, what the fuck? You guys. Sheesh. What a start to the day. I probably should have pinned the Streamlabs. It's not a big deal, but use Streamlabs from now on. You guys fucking... What the hell? This is not just some dry powder. We got some giant cannonballs. Captain's gonna launch some cannonballs today, guys. Oh my goodness. I'll shout each and every single one of you out when the market's open. But we got 2 minutes to go. HOFE's popping. We were looking at this yesterday. Super bullish. Entered just at the right time yesterday, right before it broke out here. This was the entry idea yesterday. It's up. It's looking to go higher today, next week. Komodo. He just learned how to do the sevens. You guys are fucking awesome. Maybe it's a good thing the robot's tweaking out this morning, because our robot would be insane in the mainframe. Yo, easy Johnny Diamond Hands. Oh. I literally can't talk, guys. My heart, my lungs, I need to breathe. Jeez. Whew. The captain's leveling up today. This is insane. You guys leveled up the captain. 1 minute to go. HOFE, how's AMC pre-market? No one even cares about AMC anymore. It's all about just crushing our lives, our success. That's how I should say it. That didn't come out right. We're not crushing our lives. We're crushing the success. There they are. Oh my goodness. I think Streamlabs is tweaking the fuck out. This is insane, guys. I'm gonna refresh it. I don't think it can even keep up with all these alerts. I'm gonna shout out every single one of you. Swearing, don't worry. Okay, so AMC's down slightly right now. It's gonna open. And there it is right now. So we're going. Ready or not. Ready or not, it's red. So that's to be expected. Let's see what the Bulls got this morning. There was a lot of hype. It was on the news and shit. Thanks, Prada. They're still coming through. Captain's got some dry powder now. This is awesome. That could be, guys. That could be the delay on the alerts too. If it's a super chat and not a Streamlabs, so I'm gonna pin that for you because they work better. It comes through quicker and it's better. Thanks so much, everybody. Blowing me away. AMC's fucking green. Alright. Moving averages pointed up. It's not slowing down. 52. This is why I've been diamond hands in this shit. I don't think we're done yet. It might be an epic day. Oh my goodness, this is nuts already. Cause other stuff is already popping too. Alright, let's go. I gotta stay focused here. You guys need to know what's going on. We can't wait around too long. We can't dilly-dally all morning. Cause there's some nice entries this morning. Thanks for joining me today, everybody. It's awesome. Epic fucking week, months. I don't know about you guys, but probably a whole bunch of the crew for that matter. My active options trading portfolio was pretty much flat for a whole 2 months until this month, and then boom. It's pretty neat. Is what it's all about. Thanks a lot, City Girl, one of our new members, showing support. I think all those alerts were all those green alerts from the crew were a whole bunch of 7s. That's awesome. True believers in the 7s and the magic triangles in the charts, the technical analysis, you're seeing the results. AMC is technically in an uptrend right now. Alright. What about besides AMC? I'll show you. Watch me on my phone. It's up. AMC's up 5% on the day technically right now. That's a pretty good sign. And it didn't go down after hours hardly at all. Like really not much at all. As far as I saw. So as long as this holds up this morning, this looks pretty damn good. Oh, yep, that portfolio's a straight line up. Is looking fucking good for today. End of the week might be a banger, guys, on the charts. Let's see what we got going on. I know CCIV was up 5% this morning already. Show you in just a second. We might not be able to pop around to too many other random suggestions today, but I'll do my best as we go on. And now I got some dry powder, so we're gonna do some fucking live trading too. This is awesome. Thanks, guys. I'm definitely gonna be placing a few trades throughout the day. I'll let you know. Accumulating. There's stuff. It's stuff that. Spoiler. It's stuff I've already been accumulating. I've already been telling you about, but maybe you haven't heard some of them or didn't see one of them or whatever. Maybe it's changed since yesterday. Maybe it looks better today. Okay. Yeah, so I already showed HOFE. I think that one was looking good. Thanks again. Who's that? It's Bean. Bean's awesome. Some more powder for the captain. Appreciate it, Bean. That's a lot of powder. This is way beyond powder. We got stockpiles of cannonballs ready to fire off at some overly shorted charts. I'm ready to fire off some cannons at some charts that have been sold off for way too long. Matt Carter entered Nokia yesterday. That's a pretty good idea. I've been considering that for long term, but it might be one of those ones I just missed the boat on. The other, not the boat. We're on our boat, so just missed the fish. Reeling in those fish. Prada curry. Dude, are you kidding me? Just the fact that you're tuning in from Singapore. Shout out to anyone tuning in from Singapore this morning. Super cool. And global audience members. Somehow CCXI is holding above 10 still. Virgin Galactic's green on the day. Nicola's green on the day. It's $17. MindMed's up 1%. These are the things I'm looking at. Because they've been going up pre-market. And they're green right now. They might just be getting started today. Ride's red right now, but it's still decent long term, so I'm not looking at that for a scalp. Alright, here's an important lesson. Oh, shoot. The crew made me forget about my hot beverage. It's all good though, so just a very warm beverage now, it's all good. Playing around. Oh, we got a song request in the chat. So I'll show you all these charts, but oh, here we go. So ready to level up again? I'm gonna give you the real shit right here, dropping that fire. Thanks to all that support. I'm gonna tell you something super important right now. Definitely no plans on saying this. This is not a scripted show. So I'm gonna pull up some of these charts for the next probably 10-15 minutes. Okay, whole bunch of them. We're just gonna pop through them real quick. I'm gonna give you some quick and dirty. This might go up. I don't know about this one. This one looks kind of bearish. Alright, because I'm looking, because you guys gave me some powder, so I'm looking for my next scalp opportunity. And instead of just entering something that I've been thinking about, I'm gonna plan it out over the next 15 minutes. So I don't care if they're going up already. If I miss a better entry over the next 15 minutes, it's more important to spend some time and figure out what's the best one out of all these ones I'm listing off right now. That's way more effective to pinpoint which exactly one of these 10 or 15 ones going green is the one that's most likely to have results. That's worth taking a few minutes early in the morning. I hope that was helpful. Oh, our rocket ship blasted off again, my goodness. It just can't even be stopped at this point. It's doing circles around the Earth. We're doing orbits. cool. A bunch of people found that helpful. So let's check it out. I'm just listing them off, checking out if they're going green and early in the morning, if they're holding up or not. Nickel actually is at 17. It's kind of interesting. We need to just check it out real quick because it's not one I want to look at, but there's an opportunity here. I'm already in it. I'm already up like a lot on that, but I have a very small position, so maybe there's something more that could be done here. Yeah, BlackBerry. Yeah, BlackBerry's nice for long term. I need to see how much I have of it before I enter it though. Oh. I think something's gonna happen here, guys. I'm already in this. Look at this projection. That's like end of month targets. $40, $60 on this fucking thing. Okay. I'm showing you because all those awesome donations. I'm personally looking to potentially crush a trade on this thing. I'm already doing it. I'll check how much I'm up on that since like last week whenever we looked at it. 150%, 94%, 240%. I'm up 350% on my entry on Nikola already, guys. Okay, there's some opportunity on this chart. That's why I'm showing you. So perhaps end of month targets. That's pretty nice long scout. Something I'm considering this morning because I have a short-term trade on it, but potentially a month or two out, this thing might go 300%. Green alert, green alert. HOFE looks good for long term too. It looks pretty decent for short term as well. It's nothing wrong with the short term on that. I like it. I have a small position. It's essentially in the midst of a breakout here. So I'm thinking about potentially loading up some more on that. I'll let you look at that chart for a second. So I do something. See if I can get a deposit going. Do some trading this morning. And what I mean by trading is doing some entries. Thanks so much, everybody. Got a couple hundreds to throw at something. It's pretty sweet. Really appreciate that because I didn't think I was gonna have any dry powder today. I have one trade going on today. I'll talk about it in a little bit. I'll tell you about it. It's on CCIV, so. That's honestly, CCIV is an awesome entry too. By the way, AMC's holding up. And the audio listeners, $53. CCIV is great. For long term, I hope it's not done for the day. I don't think it is, but it could go sideways all day, so I'm gonna have to reevaluate my day trade on this thing. I feel like it's gonna print more by the end of the day, but it might not, so I'm gonna weigh the risk there. I'm probably just gonna hold it till the end of the day. It's already in the money, so. But if we see a huge pump on CCIV today, up to like $27. I am looking to exit that. And don't worry everybody, I'm totally gonna shout you all out. But the charts are moving and grooving here. Yeah, nickel is a great entry here. Well, it was profit taking level here for it was profit. We got a brand new member. Welcome aboard. Who's that? Martino. Awesome, dude. Welcome. Thanks for your interest. We got a great channel on Discord here. The introductions for the new members. Feel free to hop over here and let us know a little bit about who's behind the computer. Or if you have a different YouTube name in the chat too, just generally speaking. Anybody? Oh, see, Artasia. Yeah. Morning, Artasia. Like, perhaps, for example, Martino's name may not be his YouTube chat name that he signed up with, so if that's the case, just let me know in the chat, guys. So this looks good, CCIV. I'll show you the others. I'm gonna shout people out and then we'll take a trading break. Okay? People are gonna probably be looking to make some trades. I'm looking to do something. Yeah, I know you're diamond-handed, Tyler. I saw that a long time ago, I remember. That's Artasia in the chat. For a new member, King Genie. Thanks so much. I mean, that was, guys, that's beyond a new member. All that today, the dry powder. Thanks so much, King Genie. Now we're absolutely gonna give away 3 memberships today. Let's get some more people on board. Voltage likes this song. It's Ghost Town. This one gets requested a lot in the chat. Oh, I'll get our other playlist going too. This is my introduction hype music. Cause those ones are pretty dope, not gonna lie. The music kept pausing yesterday. YouTube's been super sketchy lately. Yeah, don't be shy in the Discord chats, that's why we're getting new people in. Yeah, I don't, sheesh, DJ. I didn't realize that was DJ asking about a donation cap, bro. I thought somebody else was joking around. You're probably serious. I literally don't think there is, cause you know, there's Mr. Beast and YouTubers, they donate like $25,000, like stupid amounts, you know, to random people. There's probably ways to reverse that if it's a mistake. And I can always refund it or send it back if it was an accident or anything, guys. If somebody made a mistake. If somebody accidentally hit an extra digit in their donation, please let me know. I'll send it back to you. No worries. Super appreciate it, everybody. I don't think there were any accidents. You guys are awesome. I don't even know how much exact, bro. I don't know how much that was, but that was a big number. Thanks, man. The 7,777 Icelandic kroners. I don't even know. Just probably $100 at least. CCIV's popping already. Alright, so we can't waste too much time like I was saying. We can't dilly-dally all morning, so let me show you the other ones that look good real quick. We looked at Nicolette. MindMed looks great long term. So I'm not gonna show you some of them. Long term CCXI, long term MindMed, long term HOFV. There you go. I'll show you the charts after the break. But those are long-term ones, and then the midterms, we got Virgin Galactic. It's already up 2% today. It's already going. Nikola maybe a midterm. Rides kinda midterm. Rides mid to long term. These are them. People asking in the chat about one. Good entries stuff. Blackberry's dipping, so it's not probably not the best like short term, and so is Ride for that matter. Maybe not IDEX either. So those are three that are kind of feel it. Thanks so much. Some more big sevens, you guys. And ladies, everybody, all genders with the sevens that's the best part, is the sevens in the donations. Let's get some more sevens in the chat. Leo asks what's happening, just getting blown away by the support. It's really amazing. The crew is raining down on the hedgies. I never expected it. I wasn't necessarily having the best morning or anything. I was feeling pretty good about the charts, but just kind of like I'm tired and achy and stuff. My neck's kind of sore from bobbing my head so much to the music yesterday. So it's kind of like, So I just, I started the show. Another day at the office with my friends, with my bestest of friendses. And y'all are blowing me the fuck away. It's insane. The results every day, it's big results with the crew. Oh yeah, Cameron, let's talk about stop losses today. That's the real shit. We'll talk more about stop losses, finding good entries. I'm writing it down. Maybe even the time frames, like short, mid, long-term time frame stuff. Yeah, I should go get a massage at this point. Lock in some of these AMC profits and get a lifetime membership to a massage parlor. Cameron's thought. I'm just joking about the AMC. That's the goal, right? We're all trying to eventually lock in some green, and Denwo's locking in the green right now because there's other shit popping off, blasting off, my friends. Sundial looks good, brand new member. Thanks so much for joining us, Kenny Elston. Welcome aboard, Kenny. He's got the green on the radar. Sundial fire sale? Well, that's definitely not a fire sale, but normal retracement. The real support on sundials around $1. This looks like the perfect time to be entering some stuff for the day. I mean, I just told you some good ones. So, with that being said, I'll show you, we'll take a trading break. I'm gonna shout everybody out. That was awesome. Take a trading break for 5-7 minutes, you know. Because this is a great, I mean, I was talking about CCIV. It opened super green. Now it dipped. This might be the dip for the day. Good entry. So it's a pretty good time to be making entries for the next week and next month and stuff. So with that being said, we'll be very careful with okay. Well, I'm scrolling through all those major donations, you guys, seriously. I'm gonna shout out every single one of them from all day long, just in case I missed any of them. So, just before the break, well, I'm gonna spend a minute or two shouting people out, so this kinda is the start of the break, I suppose, if you wanna get your trades going on. But before you do that, the last thing I have to say is be super careful about your expiries and stuff. If you're trying to make a trade and your trade ends next week, be careful. I'm not trying to take those kind of dice rolls today. I'm looking at midterm, like next month, next few months, kind of just trade. Cool, so here come the shoutouts. Enough waiting around, you guys are fucking awesome. That was the important trades. Well, the money, the entries come first, right? I mean, there will be no shoutouts if you guys can't spot the entries. So here's the entries. Let's go. I'll start from the bottom. Vader stock kicked it off. Yes, he did. With 137. Yeah, talking about making more money. It's made some money in the last 3.5 months. Hell yeah, he has. You're awesome, Vader, dude. J-Bake with 777s. You might have to call those the Trip 7s. We got Anonymous with the Trip 7s, whoever that was. I don't know. It wasn't me, I swear. River Ninja with the Trips, exec with the quadruple 7s, my goodness. I'm gonna have, that's so many 7s, I'm gonna have to put that into a currency translator and figure out how much that's even worth. Primus was 77. You're awesome, Primus, dude. Primus deserves fucking big high roller. Yes, he does. Primus is coming into the captain's quarters. Thanks. Yeah, it's just a big ass number. It's more than you usually throw out, and you already throw out a lot, and you're a high roller. That's why you're the executioner. Appreciate it, truly. And you just a lot of positivity in the chat from all you guys, all you OGs. In the past, not just today. I mean, just I remember you guys from early on, each and every one of them. So thanks to you guys. And we got Nathan with the Trip 7s. Jenny saying ahoy Captain Yar. Tupac, you're truly legit. Solid info, thank you. Very. I know you're a relatively new member, so I'm glad you're finding value already. 2-pack. Happy to have you aboard, and Komodo as well, for real. Komodo too. We just figured out how to do the 7s. Hector, these are all trip 7s, guys. This is nuts. I think. Are you kidding me? Everybody put 7s in it. Let's get some more 7s in the chat. There's only one today that came through from King Genie for a membership giveaway that wasn't 7s. That's hilarious. We got the best fucking audience. That's how the crew goes stronger and stronger every day. Moral support. We're staying calm, we're holding strong, we're crushing the charts. We're looking for the next opportunities. AMC's holding 50, it's holding that midterm uptrend. Okay. There's so many, I lost track for a second. It was Komodo, Hector, Matos. He said, "Sweet day, Cap." In all caps for the Cap. Corey, thanks a lot, Corey. You're definitely getting high roller as well. With a 77 donation. True supporter. Glad you're having some results, Corey, bro. Some of the members are well on their way to the moon. That's awesome. Oh, Matt Carter, what's your name on Discord? I'll get you in right now. Push your link in the chat. I have to give you your membership once you click the link. You don't have to do anything else. I just need to know your username. Yo, Heezy with the trip 7s. Johnny Diamond, it's Artesia in the chat. Oh, excuse me. There's so many fucking diamonds going around, guys. We don't just have Johnny Diamond Hands in the crew. We have Diamond Handed Toddler in the crew. You guys both are mad lads. Awesome. I know you're both spending super dedicated to the charts. I can tell it's gonna pay off. Good things are gonna happen when you're spending the time like that, tuning in every day and participating on Discord like that. Artesia. The crew recognizes Artesia. Throwing out charts. That's Diamond Handed Toddler. Johnny Diamond Hands just said, making that money very healthy. 6-figure brokerage account started with 20k. That's fucking awesome. There you go. Those are the kind of, if you want to call that the moon, some people would call that the moon. Yeah, yeah. Don't even mention it at Artesia. I'm saying it because the crew's saying it. That's a message from the people on Discord. When I notice other crew giving recognition, I shout it out. And we got Prada Curry with the Singaporean dollars. John, damn it. I don't know. Dude, let me know how to say your name, John. John Aguilar? I've been practicing, but I feel like I might be off with my pronunciation. Let me know if I'm saying that wrong. Aguilar. City Girl with the trip. Canadian trip 7s from City Girl. Being 17. Thanks so much, Being. Product curry would I think, yeah, product curry throughout double, Singapore, and sevens. That means a lot. Aguilar. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Aguilar. And then Jacob is Lisa. I remember Jacob is Lisa. See? Captain cares about the audience. Hey, we got a brand new member. Oh man, you're gonna challenge me. I hope I don't embarrass myself. Thanks so much for joining. I have to refresh it. Robot is not happy today. Robot's just like, I'm out. We overworked the robot, guys, or chat bot. That was S. Prathamish. There we go. How's that? Thanks so much, S. Prathamish. Thanks for joining. We have such a diverse global audience. It's so cool. You guys, you girls, you female. Oh, that's Jacob? Alright, cool. I'll get you in Discord, Matt Carter, in just a second. We have such a diverse crew. That's why the names are like that. We have viewers literally all over the world on our ship. This is literally the opposite thing of a racist community. It's probably one of the most diverse communities out there I could ever even have imagined. Maybe I'll even show you the analytics later if things slow down in the afternoon. See how many females are tuning in lately. And last but not least, with the shoutouts. Fila. I believe that Swedish Kroners. Thanks so much, Fila. Totally recognize your name. She was wishing Denwo and everyone in the chat a great weekend. Same to you. See, it's not all about the charts, it's about staying in a good mood. Great stuff, so we'll take our trading break now. I'm gonna go look at some entries. CCIV's taking off. I might even make a scalp on this thing. I might double down my day trade on this. We'll see, it's pretty exciting. AMC's testing that support, so I'm just gonna leave up the AMC chart. Here's the support 35 all-time high area, the real main support level from yesterday. I'll pop on the GameStop for 2 seconds, give you a quick oof. GameStop not looking quite as good as AMC, but it's not terrible. Similar, could dip to 35 area, well, lower. Let's just call it 222. We already have this projection on the chart sideways for a week, perhaps. Unless it breaks out today, it might go sideways all week, or something next week. I'll put them both up. So, it's definitely, I don't know if today's gonna be AMC or GameStop's day to shine. These other ones might make some big moves today, whereas these ones may not. Based on the technicals, I know it's a big day in terms of the hype and everything, but so was yesterday. I don't know. We'll see. Good luck, everybody. Trading break, 5 minutes. Thanks again so much for all the support this morning. My goodness, that's getting me pumped to crush a trade. Let's go. See you in a few minutes. Call it 7 minutes. I'm gonna take my time. Feed bull cats. I'm in no rush today. I hope everyone's chilling out. I'll be here all day, tune in, tune out. Still waking up. Hey guys, just 4 or 5 more minutes on the break. I'm looking at trades. I'll show you them when I get back, so you can tight. Stay tuned. Let's level up together. chilling out. No meow indicators. Hey, welcome back, my friends. Made those trades. Thanks again, everybody. I'll show you what we got. Oh, wow. Spoiler. CCIV. Looking nice. I bought the dip. I said I wasn't gonna take a dice roll. I think a small. I mean, it's risky, but I'm holding out for next week. I think this thing's looking to go. Green alert. CCIV. Green box. High intensity area. It's pushing up on this resistance. The lawn boy. Haha. Hopefully not. And actually, the lawn did look pretty nice out there. Did a good job cutting it. I was thinking about it. I was like, I would do the same thing if I was driving a lawnmower around. Lawnmower to the moon. Lawnboy's gonna become a moon boy. Alright, so real talk. One day I was coming home from somewhere, and probably the sundial trading post, and I heard one of the, I guess, lawn guys. He was younger though. He was more like maybe a maintenance guy. They were talking together. Yeah, sorry, I'll turn down the tunes a bit. It was loud because we were on the break. Now we're back and kicking. Thanks for saying it politely. Not a problem. There's way too many people who enjoy it to turn it off, including Denwo. Boomhawk's been to that somewhere place, coming home from somewhere, someday, one time. AKD Sundial CTRM getting the hedgy ding dong. Morning, X-Quinn, Pertman, say he used to trade in silence before the Denwo show. Becky's been somewhere before. Pertman said it's a lot healthier environment to avoid emotional trading. I agree. We're chilling out, we're having a good time. Isn't that what we're trying to do? Isn't that why we want to be traders? So we can not be stressed out at work all day. We want to be enjoying ourselves while we're doing it. So I'll show you my trades that I made and talk about it all. Y'all are cracking me up already. It's gonna be a fun day. Thought things might have been more serious in the chat this morning with AMC not blasting off this morning, going straight green, right? I think people understand at this point it's more of a midterm play. It just popped last week. How high could it go in 1 week, right? I guess we'll find out today. By the end of the day. It's a weekly candle. Still a huge green candle on the week, so it can go pretty high in 1 week. I don't know how high. If it'll close the week up here, might take next week, next month. It might take a few more weeks, a few more green candles on the weekly chart to hit those triple digits. I'm glad you brought up a double top on AMC. That's nonsense. Alright, how's it I mean, I saw charts about that and shit. There's many bearish charts on TradingView. Alright, real deal, deep dive Friday. Let's go to TradingView. I can show this off because here's the credit for all the publishers right here. Shows all their names. You know, it's on TradingView, tradingview.com. Bearish chart, AMC. Well, that's just the main page, I think. No, we're on AMC. Okay. Bearish chart, first one. Bearish chart, second one. Long chart. Long chart. Bearish chart. Long chart, long chart. Long chart. Okay, there's a bunch of long ones this morning, I guess, but ever since that top, there's been a ton of bearish ones. I'm sure there's a bunch more everywhere. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Oh, these are those. TradingView is kind of funky. Here we go. Bearish, 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 bearish. You get the point. There's a whole. I've seen it. I know people are saying there's a double top. How is this a double top if there's 3 touch points? 1, 2, 3. That's not a double top. And you can't call it a triple top because that's stupid. That was a double top temporarily back here, and it played out bearishly. It's done. There is no more double top. We're beyond that. There's a new cycle here. There's a new uptrend. Lower high. How about lower, higher lows? How about fucking higher lows instead of double top? I see higher lows. Moon boys see double top. I see higher lows. I don't know about you. Make your own mind up. That's why trading's risky. You have to. Here's the chart. Do you see this weird triple top nonsense? Do you believe that, or does this look like a new uptrend to you? With a this is better than a double bottom. It's more bullish than a double bottom. It's a clear uptrend in the making. So make up your own mind. Welcome to trading. Everyone sees the same chart. Some people apparently see this bearishly, but looks pretty bullish to me so far. Oh, Miss Binny, check your stream quality. You should be able to read all the numbers. Check your YouTube. If you click the little settings button down below somewhere, icon, make sure you're streaming in 1080 HD quality. YouTube's weird lately. It's changing people's quality to half quality. It gets all blurry. Happens to me on my phone too. You pretty much have to change it every time. It's annoying. Oh, so I'll show you the trades. Well, Tilray's got something going for it because, okay, because Tilray is, you know, in the medical industry apparently now. Cool, that worked. Actually can read the numbers. Yeah, it's probably quite a few streamers talking about this right now, all saying different things. This is my own. Oh, thanks, Nick. You just said that's some solid technical analysis, dude. Appreciate that. So I'm here. The crew wants the real deal, and you're getting it. Because these are original ideas and they've been working out. There's undeniable results so far past few months. Yeah, I think so, Elizabeth. Voice chat party this weekend. That sounds fun. I'll let you know. I'm thinking Saturday night. And you all are more than welcome to do your own thing and set something up or hang out there as long as you want, but I'll probably just, you know, schedule it, plan for the captain to be there for an hour, maybe 2 hours at most, because I got other content to make and stuff. I'm not gonna be out hanging out all night, but it'll be a lot of fun. You guys can. More than welcome to. So I'll be working on learning course stuff this weekend and all that. Yeah, I bet people will be getting toasty. Should be fun. Yeah, we can do more cool stuff like that in the future. If the YouTube chat ever gets overblown with Moon Boys or something, we can take it over to the private chat and just only members would be able to talk on the show. Like, you could all still read it up there, but if we have to, I'm ready to do that at any point. The chat, because we're gonna keep the chat mature and intelligent and civilized, just like it has been from the very beginning. So if it ever gets out of control, where we can't, me and Powderhound can't even handle it with Moon Boys, that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna keep it how awesome it is right now, forever. I would still be reading the other chat, answering questions and stuff, but yeah, that's so funny, Fourth Eye. There always is that one dislike on the video early in the morning. I don't know, it's so obvious. There's a traitor afoot. Speaking of mutiny, I heard a rumor of a mutiny and we gotta get him overboard. Yeah, it's the executioner. He's not. It's the executioner every single day blasts one thumbs down because he's making so much money. It's making him sick. He's feeling seasick with all this green coming through on AMC. So, yeah, make up your own mind. This looks like an uptrend to me. It's that one person that thinks that this is a double top right here. Ask me later, oh snap. Dislike a dislike. I don't think it works like that. Yeah, no, I don't mind checking it out later in the day for you, but I can't pull up requests right now. Look at AMC. It's up. It's going up fast right now. It's definitely not plummeting. It didn't break through the support. I want to show you the other ones I got before I forget. So I'm gonna email myself some pictures. Excuse me. I'll show you where the cannonballs hit where the Hedgie's boat took us some damage from the captain's orders. I'm eating up the red for breakfast. I'm buying the dips every day, essentially. Thanks so much, Drew Rosina. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love when you see the clean black space on the bottom of the chart with no lines pointing down. Yeah, dude. That's so true. Usually, the past few weeks, our charts have looked like this. Isn't it cool how... That's why we don't need... Yeah, there's a whole bunch of scribble projections, whatever, but we don't need more than that, because the important part about this chart is there's no down arrow here. I don't need this doesn't look bearish right now. I don't need this. Later on, if it gets over here and it doesn't keep going up today, maybe we'll add a new one. But for now, that's the important part about this shit. That's all people need to recognize is it's this is a pretty clear uptrend at the moment. It's holding support, it's bouncing off the moving average here. And this, I was looking at it on my phone and I have different moving averages. Yeah, the scribbles are accurate on their own, even if they're scribbles, because I'm intentionally putting them there. I'm removing the ones that aren't important. I'm adjusting them every day. Only showing important stuff, but that shit's not even important up here, so it's let's just delete that. Forget the double top idea that's on the trading view stuff. Look at it like that when you just zoom out. It's pretty much, here's what I'm looking at. This thing looks like it's just pushing up harder and harder against this resistance up here. And the next time it tries, it might break through. Look at that. How's that for a triple top, whatever? There's your triple top, bottom, breakout. Doesn't matter what you call it. Look how beautiful that chart is. So who cares what it's called? It's chart art. Trading's trading's more of an art than a science. It needs to be said. That was the perfect opportunity to say that. So, speaking of trading, since Denwo is a trader who started streaming, and not a streamer who started trading, let me show you my trades today. Which I may not always do, but it's when there's stuff like this, when we just fired some cannonballs off the bow at the hedges. I'm gonna show you because there's potential here. Get some sevens in the chat if you want to see my trade. I should get some sevens out there. Dreamlabs is filtering a couple messages. I haven't seen Powderhound anything. Powderhound's chilling. Alright, bunch of sevens. Email it. We're not kicking anybody unless they're belligerent and arrogant. I gotta email him. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about AMC, but my portfolio, well, it's weird because I have a large AMC holding, and my active trading portfolio is green right now, guys. So it's like, even it's not up by much. Honestly, it's up 0.3% at the moment on the day, but it's pretty good after all the red on AMC and having a large AMC holding. That's a pretty good sign for the day ahead, because those long-term AMC calls are not really losing much value. PJ's getting trolled by Streamlabs. The best the bank can offer is 0.5% per year. I'm probably up more than that on those trades already. Alright, I'll email it because I got some CCIV. Here's the thing, I wasn't planning on it. I literally said I'm not gonna do a dice roll for short term when I left. I took a dice roll on CCIV. CCIV Bay. And here's why, is because, yeah, I've been doing that voice too much. Somebody said they loved it, but Clapper loves the voice. I almost lost the voice for a second. Need some more hot beverage. Yeah, I'm gonna get some more tugboat sounds and stuff. We just had an intermission sundial pirate. You can trade your sundial while you're watching. We'll have another one in probably an hour or so. I'm ready to go right now. I'm good. Captain's good to go. I'm in the proper mindset. I'll show you the sundial chart. When I run out of my hot beverage, we'll take a we'll see if there's a sundial trading opportunity today. Thanks for the good luck wishes, Yoheezy, to the crew. Streaming from work, anyone tuning in from work today. Hopefully you make some green while you're making some green. Sure, thanks for the reminder about a snack, Hector. Probably should eat something soon. Been awake all morning. What are you guys talking about, Cafe con Leche? I don't know what happened, what that's about. How short term's my dice roll? Next fucking week. Kaboom. This thing, guys, I'll show you right now. I've been talking about it all week. I think I'm projecting CCIV base gonna be around $26, $27 next week. At the top end of this green buy box. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a breakout here. Maybe today. It's looking good for today, for Monday. So I'm not waiting around. I'm happy with my CCIV, so that was pretty much, it's cool because I have a long-term trade going on it and short-term. Not financial advice, any of it ever. Anything I say, not a financial advisor, entertainment only. So this shit's pretty much looking to go to $27. Ho ho ho. What else needs to be said? It's popping right now. But I'll show you it's up 4% today. AMC's going green still. Looking good. I'm still keeping a close eye on AMC, green alert. End of day Friday, but it hasn't done anything major yet. Oh, so the reason, okay, so yeah, don't get it that short time. The only reason I entered that short term is because I've been planning for this for all week, and you guys loaded me up with some dry powder, and I know what I'm doing, and I have a shit ton of experience making trades like that, and I didn't risk more than I can afford to lose, and a whole bunch more reasons. Oh, cause the technical reasons being, I already have a long trade on it, so I feel good about that. I have. And let's get some sevens in the chat for CCIV baby right now for a potential breakout today. Yeah, I have a large holding already, so I haven't been able to accumulate more on my long-term position, so I accumulated a small bit more on my short-term position. I already have a short-term position, so I just added on to my position for next week. That's what I did. I didn't get anything new. I didn't make any new trades. I just doubled down on my plan I already had from the other day. So I had like one contract to this other day or whatever. Now I have 3 for next week. So I'll email it. I have to double check which ones I even got today, because I have a trade on it right now I'm still making today too. I already have a day trade expiring today from last week. I guess I'll show you that too. It's just getting, I have so many trades going on right now, my friends. Small positions, but many different ones. That's why I said today we're loading up the buckshot into the cannon scatter shot approach, because so many of these charts look so good. It's like one of them might just go to the fucking moon overnight without even, before anyone realizes it. So I want to have a small position in many of these charts right now, and I do, so I feel great about that. So I'm not really overdoing it now. I feel comfortable having about 10, maybe even no more than 15 different stocks in my holding right now. I probably have about 10, and I've showed you them all on the charts. AMC's pushing up on that resistance as well. This looks pretty bullish, these candles. I don't even want to explain it too much right now. See what it can do here. Yeah, we have a chance on the CCXI gamble. Yeah, I have 2 weeks left on that as well. It's been holding 10. I don't know if it is anymore right now, this morning, but the longer it holds 10, the better it looks. It's 10.14. It looks like it's starting to break out, at least in the short term. Trying to get back to 10.30, so it looks like it's getting close. The pressure has definitely been building up because there's a bull box down here and it's a strong one. It's being respected as a very bullish area. Every time it dips into the purple box, it comes back out very quickly. And it shot right back through there, so high confluence. This is a very bullish box right now. As long as it stays above here, sooner or later I think it's gonna pop, but I hope it does before the next 2 weeks, because that's how long I'm in it for. If it doesn't, I'm not losing too much. And maybe I would enter a small position for longer term at that point, expecting it to happen eventually at some point in the future, but not knowing any time at what point it might do that. Yeah, that's why it was, kept mentioning how risky this trade was, how it appears like it's starting to change here, you know, there's some symmetry on this chart. Starting to paint some short-term uptrend. It's almost a mirror. Right down the middle, vertically. There, with these two triangle patterns, short term. So this one was bearish, it was going down, and then trying to find a bottom, trending down, going flat in between. Now it's kind of turning around, see? It's a very symmetric chart here, how I drew it out like that. It's not easy to make a chart like that, but there you go. That's a pretty sweet chart. So that's why it's not the worst dice roll I've ever seen. You just don't know if it's gonna do that for sure, or when it might do that. So if it did it next week and went to 20 bucks, oh man, that would pay off a bunch to a bunch of people. Like, that would be a nice trade for sure. If it happens in 6 months, not so much.
Any ideas?
Catching up with the chat for a minute. Oh, well, I gotta email the pictures, so yeah, I'm gonna do that before I forget. In a minute. Seems like there's some good back and forth dialogue in the chat right now. I have so many small trades on this week and next week and stuff. Alright, AMC's starting to break this resistance. This arrow is pretty damn accurate. So yeah, I don't need to put all this I don't need to overcomplicate it. I just take a look at the candles, they look bullish. Here's the resistance, it's breaking out. That's all I need to know. Okay, the candle whisper. That's funny. A Denwo star, bullish AF. We want to see it. We want to see green candles right here. Put in some green candles up above the green line. That's what we're waiting to see. That'll make it look much more bullish on the morning for AMC. But yeah, this very well could have been a dip entry situation on the morning for some of these things. I think that people who entered AMC at $35 pre-market after hours are pretty satisfied. I think they're feeling pretty happy about that entry so far. They're up a lot. No, it is not a Fibonacci, bro. Jared, this is... we're pretty... Maybe one of the upper ones on a weekly chart, but we're essentially beyond our Fibonacci at this point. I'll have to double check it. It may be one of the very high ones. It's not a 50% fib though. 2.6. Oh shit. I guess we are. I'd take that back. My mistake, dude. I said that too early before double checking the weekly chart. Apparently that is the 50% level. I guess I forgot. I was thinking we were still at like the 3618 or the 423, you know, up here. We're actually not. We're halfway. So good, yeah, good job, Jared, noticing that this morning, because that is where the support is holding out, and it's just what's really catching my interest about that at the moment, that it's holding there on the day. So, I mean, let's look at the daily candle. It's pretty interesting. It's right in the middle. So that would be this red line. So good job pointing that out, actually. My bad. Because it might act as support. This might not be completely accurate, guys, so maybe it's really like this. Maybe that's the legit precise Fibonacci right there. So it doesn't matter if it's the 50 or not, because it might be. So maybe we can readjust it and look at it that way. And I like that because, well, you have your obvious targets up here around 80, but essentially what I'm thinking, if that's 50%, I mean, double that, you got 100, you got triple digits. Maybe there's some relevance to that. It's just, here's the thing about the Fibonacci that needs to be said at this point. We've hit so many of these levels. It's true that, yeah, they're kind of being respected, but not as much as they were before down here. So we're kind of beyond the Fibonacci anymore. How about this? Alright, Denwo's, I really, you can't underestimate the Fibonacci because traders do use that as targets and stuff. Jared said, hoping for another quick bounce off the previous day's close. Oh, just scalping, I see. Yeah, so the Fibonacci, it's, there you go, it's gonna be respected for scalping, most likely. You could probably have some good results playing those lines, those areas. Yeah, GameStop was like this back in January. Lisa. See, I remembered your name's Lisa, not Jacob. So this may work in favor of day trading and scalping. But yeah, we've already used it for swing trading. It's hit our fib targets, some of them, for swing trading. So it's not as relevant as it was before, where it was, oh, here's our Fibonacci, here's our target. Now we have a Fibonacci, and it's been fairly respected, but what does that really mean? I mean, for now, what it's telling Captain is we're looking at that next target higher, the next Fibonacci, because this isn't the last one really. I mean, it tapped this one at 80 pretty much pre-market the other day. It never did in the intraday, and I feel like with all the hype around AMC, it's looking pretty decent. Oh hell yeah, broski. I haven't even read your message yet. I'll do it out loud. I just saw he bought AMC at $8, so he said he's been watching his channel since he bought it at $8. He has never been so relaxed with trading since. Of course you have anomalies in the market, but I'm so more confident in my decisions. Thanks, man. Kind words. That's just cool to hear. I guess, I don't know if that was a compliment or not, but thanks for letting everyone know how relaxed you are in your trading. So I hope people would be doing about now. Cause if you're feeling tense about AMC right here, you got Mayday, you got a problem. I don't think there are many AMC bears at this point. Besides those trading view charts, I don't know what that's all about. Just inexperience, I think, really. Cause I used to think stuff like that too. I used to see stuff do this in crypto, right? Okay. Somebody asked if I'd seen something like this before AMC. Absolutely. In crypto all the time, and here's the thing about that. I've made those mistakes so many times where it blasts the fuck off and oh, it's the top. It's definitely the top. It just went up 100%. It's definitely a double top. Nope. Bulls in control, triple digits. I've been there, done that. You don't want to know how many altcoin pumps I've missed out on thinking that I hit the top and I sold out too early. The captain can't even begin to remember how many times he's seen this before. We're blasting off. This looks legit. This is a 15-minute chart. It's beautiful. Blow the whistle. Alright. The rocket's gonna take off if we get above this moving average, 56, 57. I still gotta email those pictures. I keep getting distracted, having fun in the chat. Yeah, I find that sound effect pretty fitting. $54. It's up over 5% on the day now. Alright, back to business. Send those emails, show you the trades. It's worth 420 for that's how much this trade's worth. I better take a picture fast before it changes. Alright, I got the picture, but it's already changed on the other one. Has anyone heard from JOE lately? I haven't seen him in a couple of days. I bet I didn't offend him the other day. We were going back and forth. Okay, cool. Sundial Pirate City's around. Okay, this is what I got this morning. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, he may be off to work or, you know, on vacation perhaps, I hope. J-Bake's on vacation, I don't think he's here this morning. Or was he? I think, dude, I feel like he threw out 7s though. He did, he threw out some 7s this morning. Yeah, so people are busy, and that goes for most people investing in AMC. Because they just, I think the average person entering AMC, hey, thanks Cam, dude. Yeah, glad to. What do you mean by 145 calls though? Specifically? Did you mean the value? Or you'll have to specify what if you want to see a specific thing there, because I'm just taking some pictures of the ones I got this morning. Is that what you mean? Oh, the AMC? I gotcha. Not my trades, I see what you're saying. About AMC. Okay. First, I don't know if they exist for sure. I assume they do, just because I would hope that if that many people's talking about it, that there would be some proof or reason to think that. I've never tried to verify it myself, because this pure last minute got bought up for, I think I heard, weren't they short term? Were they for today or something? Any idea what kind of date or whatever? 6/18 next week or 2 weeks? Okay. I see what chat's saying. Well, I have a bunch of thoughts about that. I'll tell you a few of them, the main ones. PJ saying $3 million bet. Okay. That's probably a bull trap. That sounds kind of dumb. Yeah, like Watchman just said, he thinks there's people trying to get some easy premiums, lol. I kind of agree, man. I don't like the sound of that. Those, like, people are saying those didn't exist before, apparently, so why are they, who wrote those, why are those there? And that's a stupid price, so that's a Moonboy price. So, talk about gamble. Yeah, somebody's collecting mad premium on that. And here's the thing, okay, I'll tell you what's going on with that. If they lose that trade, right, way up here, whatever, if it hits 145, because it's a whale, okay? This is what where you're not gonna hear other places. This is why you guys know the captain's the real deal. Alright, because that's a whale placing that shit. Think of people like Dave Portnoy from Barstool Sports with, you know, $50 million to his name or whatever, however much his net worth is. Throwing millions of dollars on meme stocks. Some of those guys are moon boys too. They have no idea what they're doing, some of them. Just because they have a lot of money thrown around at AMC trades. But that's a whale, and what they're thinking, this is what they're thinking. Yeah, they're collecting mad premium right now. And what's interesting about that, they can use that money to trade something else. Maybe they collected premium up here right now on those, writing those contracts. And then they're using it right now to enter GameStop or whatever the fuck. And they're buying Virgin Galactic because they just collected $10 million in premium or whatever. And then if it hits, if it goes up here, you know what they're thinking? They're thinking they have so much money, they're thinking, okay, I'll just buy millions of shares. Well, not, you know, millions of dollars of shares, however much contracts. So they want to own AMC. They're trying to play it like a breakout trade. They're thinking if it hits 145 and they get stuck bag holding thousands of shares or whatever, they're thinking that's fine. It's gonna go higher after that. That's what they're thinking. So they're happy either way. When they have that much liquidity to throw around, when they can play it both ways, whether it goes up or down, it's a whole different type of trading. I don't think hedgies. I'm not saying hedgies, it's just a normal whale activity. And they might be right, they might be wrong. They might win it, they might lose it. They're taking their own big gamble on it, but we're not talking like hundreds of millions of dollars, billions of dollars kind of a trade. It's just a few million apparently. It's not a big deal. It's pretty normal, this kind of stuff. Hey, thanks so much. You must have enjoyed that little lesson. House of Wonders new to Discord. That's great, man. Or woman. You've been tuning in for a long time. Oh, okay. You're George Wayne Scott. Gotcha. Oh, sure, dude. Yeah. Biotech. VDIV. Asking for only the technicals, my specialty. Cause I don't know anything about this. Vaccines. So, I haven't completely kept up with the vaccination situation, but I wonder if it's not what it used to be. I would really have to wonder about this. Because, alright, with stuff like this, vaccine plays and everything, how I feel about it, I feel like it's probably played out. I feel like for the most part it had a huge run already during last year, and it's been trending down, and it might keep going down because vaccinations are distributed already and stuff. So unless it really broke out here and started trending back up, I wouldn't feel too comfortable about this. Around $3.50. And I'll leave this on the chart. If you ask me next week or something, we can pull it back up. But for now, it looks bearish. AMC 54. Here we go. Stevo wants to pop some bottles today. I do too. Got a cold one ready to go. The Gold Dragon. The Gold Dragon. Kind of a cool can. Oh, I keep forgetting to email it. Alright. How is CCIV holding up now? Anyway, I wonder. I'm gonna check the YouTube trading portfolio while AMC is going green. I have nearly 55. Alright, bulls are stepping it up. We're moving like $1 per minute again. Yeah, I feel that. There's I lived in Florida for a few years when I was younger, and there wasn't much beer choice at your average gas station. It is local brew. It's a cider too, so it's fancy. All aboard the Denwo train. Alright, we're checking boarding passes. Everybody got their tickets? Tickets, please. Moon tickets. It'll cost you a few shares. You'll have to have a few shares of AMC. That's the price of the train. I think it's gonna take more than one, but the siren button. We'll hit it soon. We're on green alert right now. We want to get above this red line. It's probably hard for the viewers to understand that I didn't draw this red line. This is a moving average indicator on the chart, or resistance. We want to get above here right now. Then we'll see some blasts off. The MACD looks bullish. There's a 5-minute MACD is kicking up pretty nicely here. Day trading. End of the week, Friday, some hype. Nothing bearish about the averages on the MACD for the day trading. Yeah, 15 minutes fine, 30 minutes fine. This might be this false signal here. This could totally be false signal. Four hours, very green. 4 hours bullish is all hell. Excuse my language. Oh yeah. That's why the 4 hours the best. Look how bullish that looks on the 4 hour. That's probably the most accurate one of all those. So the 1 hour looked bearish, is very bearish. 4 hour looks nice. Who cares about the 1 hour when the 4 hour looks like that? Alright, watch list, emails, let's do it. So yeah, I got CCIV. I also got a small bit of OPTT. Cause I hardly had any. I still hardly have any, but this is a long-term trade idea, OPTT. So I got one small thing for long-term. Just in case this blasts off. That's what I did this morning. I'll show you the pictures, show you the exact. Not financial advice, don't copy my shit. You can't, even if you wanted to. Don't even try to mimic it, cause I might change my mind on the intermission and sell it and not tell you, and you don't even know. So it's impossible. Not even Powderhound can replicate this stuff. So, but I'll show you it so you get the idea of what I've been thinking with it. Alright, that's CCIV. You request all the best songs, Christopher. Song's called Devil Cut. Serious business. The dark side of the moon. That's where we're heading, crew, my friends. We're not just going to the moon, we're going past the moon to the dark side of the moon. Look at AMC, here we fucking go. Now we're leaving the station. If you don't have your ticket, tough luck. We're popping that resistance right now. Another day, another rocket. Yeah, we need all the sevens we can get in the chat for AMC right now. it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen soon. Okay, so thanks for the sevens in the chat. You guys rock. This is what I got for next week. CCIV day. 24.50 straight. 3 calls, 3 contracts. So, just in case anyone's tuning in right now, first time today, whatever. This thanks to the generous donations this morning. Super appreciate it, my friends. So that's why I'm showing it all off right here, right now. Or else I wouldn't have done this. So no one would have seen this. Cool. 6/11. That's next week. Next Friday, I believe. So. Hey, thanks a lot, Tim Webb. I'll pull it up for you. I'm gonna show this off for the moment, though. I'll pull it up so I can get to it in a minute. That's a big pump. I can already tell you, similar to AMC, it's trying to break this moving average. AMC's 56 is going. Here, I'll leave the green candle next to the picture. Right next to the chat. Right next to all you out there. There it is. 6/11 next Friday. That's why it's a huge gamble. You shouldn't really do shit like this. I've just been trying to pinpoint the timing on it for a week or two, and it's looking decent, so that's why I did it. And let's see. What else do I want to say about it? Here's the value. So I already had one of these, so I didn't make any new trades. Ooh, yellow resistance right here, 56.50 on AMC. So this isn't something I just figured out this morning. I had already been thinking about this. I had already entered this the other day, one time, so I got 2 more of them. So it's down at the moment, but I have till next week. That's why I didn't get it for the end of the day for today or whatever. So it's still pretty risky. It's still a big, you know, it's a nice chunk of change. I'm not trying to lose this trade, so I have until next week for a breakout on CCIV, and that's what I did. I added to my trade for next week on CCIV, and then I also, well, I have one. Here's what's kind of cool. I have one already on CCIV, another one from today. I mean expiring today. Look at it go, AMC. I have another CCIV trade that I got last week or whatever I was telling you guys about for today, and it's up 300%. I'm up 300% on my day trade on CCIV already from last week. I got it for 100, it's worth 400. So this is my day trade today. I'm exiting this some point today, $400. And then I'm gonna enter something else again this afternoon. So that's why it's not as big of a risk for me on my trade for next week on CCIV, because I just profited 300% today on CCIV. Okay, does that make sense? I think so. That shit, I know it's probably hard to understand because you don't hear that kind of shit usually. It's pretty rare to do stuff like that. And then I got some OPTT, so I'll show you that too, so you know where it went this morning. Hopefully I'll be showing these trades, these same exact calls next week, and hopefully they'll be up 300% next week, just like my one for today, okay? That's why I'm showing you now, because there's potential here. And similar like that, I just doubled down essentially. It's a small, really small one. Okay, here we go. AMC's pushing up on that local resistance. Oh, thanks on Fire. Said you play the game like a pro poker player. Such good bets at smart amounts, never in too deep. I have a lot to learn. Well said. Well, you're about to learn a lot with the stuff I'm showing you today. So you came to the right place. Thanks for your kind words. Might need some pump tune soon. Yeah, naked looks great, Vitaly. I'll pull that up too at some point. We got LPTH, NAKD, CTRM, Virgin Galactic, BlackBerry, Nokia. Oh my goodness. We got charts for all the hot meme stocks. So here's the rest of it. So I doubled down on this as well. OPTT. This was the furthest out date I could possibly get on it. 11/19. So, you know, it's a solid few months out, but close to the end of the year. But this is a long-term trade on OPTT, so I didn't want to get short-term on this thing at all. There's a couple $100. It's down a small bit. I think Brandon needs a sundial break. He needs I think there's some seaweed at the bottom of the ocean for Brandon G2 Jr. There's no juniors on this deck, on this ship. No room for juniors, only real traders. Yeah, I'm down with OPTT, Lily. It's on the radar, green alert. He's rolling up some seaweed now. I'm happy to pull that up in a bit, Jibber, but I already have so much to show you at the moment. So, cool. Yeah, it's down slightly, but not much. I don't care. I'm not all in it, so 7%'s not a big deal on $200, and I'm holding it for long term. So that's what I did today. Those are the dips I bought. OPTT and CCIV. Best of luck with your trades, everybody. I'm gonna check the watch list. Anything else is maybe going nuts right now. Yeah, we gotta keep alert on the radar today. AMC still, it's technically, it's up 7% on the day. That's pretty nice right now. Yo, alright, I hope I didn't hear this wrong or something, but didn't the CEO take off his pants or something on TV? I'll have to have chat confirm or deny that. I don't know. That might just be a rumor. Sounding kind of strange. He did. Jeez. Hold on. So if you didn't know, apparently he had his leg, some skin on it showing. It's interesting. It's just, I'll comment more on that later in the day. Yeah, I didn't know if that was a real picture or like what was going on with that. Right. So he's trying to, obviously he's trying to give a message about shorts and naked stuff, and hey, maybe he was talking about NAKD. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Sometimes I'm wearing pajamas on cam, on stream. But, I have pants on. Captain's always prepared. I got the leather jacket. I got the pants. I'm not that much of a clown, guys. I'm rocking the fucking SNES shirt today. Oh, yeah, we are. I got pants on. See? That's ridiculous to go on camera without pants for millions of people. I don't know. Whatever message you had. Oh my goodness, our rocket ship. Rocket ship for the pants. I heard a bullish meow right as that fired off. I'm not even joking. She's at the door. Hey, come here, kitty. Okay. Kitty's distracted. She's so in the zone right now. Something must be brewing. I'm having a lot of fun with you guys today. Thanks for hanging out. Crushing these shades. Yeah, middle finger to the shorts. I understand. I didn't know it was real. But okay, it's not even cryptic though. That's pretty darn obvious. They're not really supposed to do stuff like that. So if he's not supposed to speak about it, that's such a loophole. It's kind of ridiculous. It's obviously he's speaking about it on camera in his own way. It's a pretty clear statement. He's not really, shouldn't be getting his hands that deep in the. That's just my opinion about. I respect, like, I like him as a person. I think he's very much on our side. Emperor wears no clothes, true. But I just overall, over the years, the CEO of AMC, dope it. I just don't appreciate that in general. I'm not even talking about Vlad. It probably sounds like I am, because it sounds kind of negative. Yeah, I'm not trying to make it sound negative. I'm just saying about that particularly. You don't think he did it intentionally? I don't know. I feel like he must have, right? How do you mistake that? Nah, he would definitely be. That's what I'm saying, guys. I showed you my pants because I woke up and I thought, hey, I'm going on camera for 5,000 people. I should probably put on some pants. Like, he's well aware of he's not wearing pants. It's no camera accident. It's the fact that he's not wearing them in the first place. Cause but he knows that he's going on camera, so he would put on pants before he turns the camera on. He's put. It's all good, we're just having fun, but it's like... I just showed my pants, Puzzle Palace. I am wearing pants. I have a belt on right now. Here's my belt on my pants. Cause I knew I was going on camera for you guys. I'm like, I embarrassed myself in underwear. It's ridiculous. Today's the first day I wore pants, right? Yeah. Normally I don't, but today I just did because I was planning to talk about this, right? You got me. We're just joking around, guys, while AMC's popping. We're feeling great about it, that's why, so... There's some wiggle room to be playing around with the CEO, right? I just don't like it in general if a CEO gets super involved with a company, so forget him, okay? Cause that's fine for now. That's fine for now, but look what happened with Elon over the last year. It's nowadays every time he tweets something, every time Elon sends out a tweet about a stock, it affects the price, and that's not really cool. Because he's a billionaire, so why does he care what a stock price is? Hey, thanks so much. EW888 with a 777. Nice. Helping EW up, helping Bullcat up. The name's Bullcat Shane. That's her official channel. That's her parrot. The parrot on the shoulder name. That's what the crew came up with. I didn't come up with that. Yeah, there were some bullish meows for sure. Bullish lawnmower. Yeah, the lawnmower's not a good signal. That guy's probably off staring at his... He turned the lawnmower off, he's staring at his phone because he can't even believe what AMC's doing. He's like, man, I better go mow some more lawns because AMC's blasting off. Yeah, maybe that was a fucking bearish lawnmower. When that lawnmower came through, AMC wasn't doing so well yesterday, guys. A moon mower. So we are indeed at that afternoon lunchtime sell-off nonsense time of day. We need to look at some of our other charts because AMC hasn't, it's looking good, but it hasn't completely rocketed yet. It's not breaking new highs or anything. Oh yeah, so LPTH, real quick. I would like to see it break there, 307, seriously. Otherwise, you have some kind of widening. A good way to remember how. I'm gonna show you something that looks bearish. This is kind of widening megaphone pattern like this, where it's almost like a reverse magic triangle. It's a backwards magic triangle. Alright, the magic triangles always point to the right. They always, you don't have a magic triangle unless it's pointing this direction. This is a magic triangle. This is not. I don't think I've ever clarified that. So it's not just any triangle, it's really need this one at the exact right chart, time frame, global political situation, and then you have a magic triangle. Otherwise, this is likely more bearish, and that's what I see here on this chart is a bearish kind of megaphone looking pattern. I forget if there's a technical term for that. I don't even know if that's like it's gotta be some kind of textbook bearish pattern or something, but that's what it looks like. AMC's holding up 4.5% green on the day. Not too bad. I'll take it. I think I think holders are pretty satisfied with that. It's not even red today. That's a very good sign for next week and end of month. End of month. Some of the others are red. Okay, yeah, so NAKD's down 7%, but remember, I already know yesterday NAKD went as high as $1. NAKD rocketed. We had a rocket ship blast off yesterday on that thing. NNDM popping? It probably is, I don't know. You tell me, I'll check it out if you want to see it. Bingo popping. So some of these looked very nice yesterday, earlier this week. Yeah, this looks to be continuing at the moment, but here's an important resistance for long term in this area. This is an NDM right here. So for long-term swing trading, it looks nice, right? But to have legit uptrend bullish confirmation for long term, I would want to see it closer to 10 to feel more confident about that. But it looks about as good as it possibly could for where it is in this cycle potentially. But if it breaks 10 here, it'd probably have a huge pump soon, like really quickly. So it may be getting started here, but it also, there's a good chance it gets rejected off this $10 area. So just be aware of that. It's an interesting short-term one, maybe just a small scalp here for 20%. Or higher if it does break out, but just be aware that there's a good chance it does get rejected from here. 970, $10 psychological area on nano dimension. If it doesn't and it continues through there, then it's looking nice. It'll look very bullish if it keeps going over 10. Pretty much short term, mid term. We're looking at, of course we are, it's at, the Fibonacci is exactly at 1777. We need some more sevens in the chat. That's the target on nano dimension. Of course it fucking is. Excuse my language today. I'm feeling raw. I'm feeling uncensored. We're getting down to business. People need to know. They need emphasis on the 7s up here. Because that's a real technical target. And it's a number that we like. So that's 2 good things about it all at once. JP thought we'd be doing better on AMC. Yeah, let's all agree to disagree about the CEO. That's why I didn't want to go too much into it. It's pretty divisive. There are people who are really fanboys with him, and then there are some who don't care. So it's all good either way. What we do care about, we all know we all care about the charts, which is the best part. So whatever about that, right? Look at the chart. It looks pretty bullish. Thanks so much. It's Fireflies with the 7 reporting for duty this morning. Increasing knowledge base. Thanks. Kapow, kapow, kapow. That's right. Firing off those cannonballs today, my friends. Targets acquired. Set the targets. Lock the sights on the hedges with the cannons. Lock those targets. 1777 nano-dimension. That's what we're aiming for. Raise the hatches. Open the open the cannon doors. Get the fuses prepared. Pack in the gunpowder. Deckhand clappers on it. Thanks a lot, Deckhand. You got our backs. Cabin boys. Cabin boys dicking around under. Back below deck, but it's all good, it's all good. We all have our place. Oh man. I hope it's painting a picture for... Yeah. That's what we're trying to do mentally, guys. Just prepare. Really feel like that in real life. So we're confident about what we're doing. Dollar dump today, says Gary. Oh no. Cosmos got permagrin, Denwo's got permagrin. HOFE's moving. I'm happy today, even if AMC stays sideways. Because his other things are pretty interesting. I was excited to see what happened today. I'm not disappointed. Look at this massive red candle on the US dollar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess people aren't too confident about the dollar this morning. I guess they're wanting some of this green meme machines on our meme stocks, our Wall Street bet hot picks. A whole bunch of people have been interested in Palantir on the member vote. Take a quick look at that. It's looking better and better and better. Trying to break out, but this is the line in the sand on Palantir. If it breaks out here, it's a breakout entry idea. About 25 psychological. If it doesn't, it's probably still bearish. There's a line in the sand on Palantir, just like many of those other ones. I'm running out of my hot beverage. We're gonna take an intermission in a second. catch up with the chat. Yeah, I'll do it on my phone. I'll see you all in just a few minutes. Thanks so much, crew. We got the best audience. Leave up AMC. It's probably gonna be green as fuck when I get back, which is cool. I won't be too long. Just gonna grab some water. Bull cat might need some pats. Cheers. I'll be reading the chat on my phone. Thanks guys. Brewing up a hot beverage. Third cup of coffee. Oh, you want an arrow on AMC? Alright. Short term 60. Here's a nice green arrow to get you excited, keep you hopeful about the end of the day. Five minutes. Thanks, guys. Let's go CCIV. Hey, thanks so much for your support, Scott Thompson. Don't forget to take a shower and then get right back out of it with all the green popping off. the delay, send me some more pictures for you guys. Have some interesting things to show you. Second, Bullcat's getting into trouble. Alright, we're good. AMC's going green. Some other stuff is looking good. I'm back. We're kicking. Welcome back, everyone. Apologies about the extended intermission there. Afternoon hours. All good to go. I'll be here all day. Thanks for staying tuned. It hasn't really moved much, so looks like we got back at the perfect time. Hey, kid's taking a skinny dip. Actually, that sounds kind of fun. Sounds kind of nice. Oh, thanks a lot, exec. Check the Discord. Sure thing. What do you want me to check, though? Okay, I see what you posted. Let's see what the executioner needs. Oh. Whoa. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen that. Try clearing your cache on Chrome. AMC keeps holding the support. That looks pretty good so far. Going to the end of the day. I'm looking. Okay, so if you go into the settings on Chrome, I guess, I don't know, up here, the 3 dots. Clear the cache. That might help. Try clearing the cache and restart it. Cause exactly, he lost all his buttons and stuff somehow. I don't know. I haven't really seen that. Oh, nice. He says it's working. So there you go. Maybe it got overloaded somehow. Chrome's not the best browser. I'm on Firefox here. don't have many issues. Rarely have any issues on Firefox with it. Almost forgot about my hot beverage, but at this point, if AMC goes green, I might need that cold one. Alright, this is a pretty important support test here. The price action on AMC is getting very constricted, very tight. Something should happen this afternoon. Whether it's up or down, something should happen more than what's happened so far. It's up 1.99% on the day on AMC, so it's hardly moved, technically. If you want to think about it that way, which I don't really, because it's kind of breaking out still. It's trending up, so it's probably not the best way to look at it, really. Because it's not about that it only moved 1% so far. It's about that it just broke through the resistance already. It's trending up, so we're just waiting for it. See if it can actually put in that green there. Alright. CCIV's been one of the better performers this morning so far, actually. Speaking of actuallys, it's actually going green. I like the look of this. This is what I was hoping for today. Just keep hitting that resistance, starting to really think the red's running out of steam here. Starting to break out right now. Look at resistance. Maybe the US dollar's going red now. End of the day. I feel like I had a chart to pull up for somebody. Now we got them all. Oh yeah, it was so snap. Wanted to take a look at some. Dollar's actually holding. Dollar's holding. AMC's green. CCIV's green. What about this one for a snap? Alternate. Pretty flat right now. Fubo. Oh, OTC. Well, there's a pretty clear support line right here with the wicks. Something like this. That's what I would be watching. That's the most important thing about this chart of snap. If it can hold that level. AMC dipping. Oh yeah. So it broke that uptrend. Shorties. Hedgies. What are you doing? Haha. Yeah, I'll take a picture of that CCXI art. Okay, so here's something. It's not extremely bearish yet. We do have this. If we make it a parallel channel, maybe we have this. Could be a fake out, shake out. Haha, nice Elizabeth. It's up on CCIV today. Yeah, it seemed like a pretty good entry this morning. Around 23. Yeah, Hector, GameStop, AMC, they move similar because, yeah, people are trading both at the same time, so. But they're at different magnitudes. It would be interesting to throw the GameStop chart on here now. Now that AMC has caught up more. Hold on. I don't like that. I'll do it a different way. I'll pull it up on a different chart if I can. Okay, here's AMC. I'm gonna need to scale it because that doesn't look right. Because when you look at it this way, AMC is way higher than GameStop. That's not right because back here, GameStop went higher than AMC. So that's not accurate. It's more like this. Yeah, this looks better. AMC way down below. So ignore this one in the middle. Just pretend that one's not there if you can. Just the yellow and light blue lines here. Based on January, February timing, this looks pretty precise with GameStop going up to 500, AMC only went to 20. So AMC is catching up to GameStop, but based upon that, it seems like maybe there's some more room on AMC. Because I think that lines up pretty good, and I would have expected AMC to be higher than that currently compared to GameStop. It's really not. GameStop still has gone up more than that. If you look at it this way, they line up. Now it lines up. Just adjusting it somewhat. So that's what I was expecting it to look more like. I'm not confident which one of those is accurate. Well, actually, I would feel like this one's more accurate, where AMC's lower still, because AMC really hasn't had the same multiples that GME has so far this year. GameStop still has gone about twice as much green as AMC. Every time it pumps, it goes twice as high, essentially. But same with the reverse. It has Lucas's first day red in like a month. You're probably not too red though if you're in these trades, because the other ones are making up for AMC. People are green on CCIV today. Which kind of makes up for AMC going sideways. Yeah, that could have been a fake out, shake out. We'll see. That'd be awesome if it was. Oh man, if it is. It's gonna be great if AMC blasts off up here. after a dip like that, testing the support trend line one last time. That one last emotional challenge. Those last few paper hands folding. Right? Captain needs a bite to eat. Haha. Pretty good bounce so far on the AMC. Oh, I think we have a short-term breakout on CCIV. It's very close. Very, very close to pushing up towards 25. We'll see what GameStop can do today. Doesn't look too bad. I have some pictures I sent on the break. And then check the robot assistant too. While we're waiting for AMC. Look how tight between the moving averages. Oh, thanks a lot. Who's that? It's Super Sean. What that means? Appreciate it, dude. Ship. Or SHIP, I should probably say. I'm gonna call it ship. You're probably talking about the United States, the American one. Wait a second. Is this called Seanergy? Super Sean's trading Seanergy. You guys are funny. Maybe the universe attracted you to that somehow. This is pretty tight too. There's a bunch of patterns I could draw on this, but I think what I would want to see here. Hey, thanks a lot, not Bert. Oh, there you go. Okay, I'll check out BlackBerry for you, BlackBerry traders, cause yeah, some of you had calls for today. Also, this thing ship is $1 out too, so psychological dollar level. It's interesting, but I would want to see a rounded bottom here, Super Sean, something like this play out. If that's what happens here, it looks good. To go towards $1.50 at least. To get back to this upper area. $1.40. Haha, yeah. I hear you, Becky. Yo, check out BlackBerry and Nokia. I'm not surprised it's short-term red. It's holding this blue box nicely. This is a bull box. There's accumulation in this box. So BlackBerry looks pretty good right now. There's one of those dips on the morning that Sundial too. I was looking at Sundial on the break. Well, yeah, it dipped. It's red on the day, perhaps, but it looks pretty good for an entry, for a brand new entry on a dip. If somebody's been waiting to enter Sundial, maybe they didn't get a chance around $1 or something. And same with BlackBerry. People have been watching this blast off and they don't have any BlackBerry and they're feeling the FOMO. That's who's buying here. It's not a bad idea. It's because next week it might take off again, probably. If I had to guess, it would. It's looking to. But yeah, the dollar's gonna be important too. AMC is performing pretty bullishly considering the dollar. Considering the dollar's not doing too bad. Well, it actually is. It's down quite a bit from yesterday. Oh, well, here you go. We were looking at this yesterday. It just happened over here. Check this out. From yesterday on the dollar. Can't be more accurate than that, my friends. That played out perfect. So the dollar's finding some short-term support, going green. Considering it's starting to go green right here, and AMC is still holding up, it's performing pretty bullishly. Considering the dollar's going green right now at the moment. Okay. Dollar's going green right now. AMC is holding up. But overall on the day, the dollar is down slightly. It's just good that it's not having a major impact. Check out Nokia, because that's been looking better and better. I think I'm gonna miss out on Nokia, but it's all good. I'm aware that it's more of a long-term play, but when it starts pumping, it goes pretty quick. It just holds sideways for extended periods of time, once in a while. Look at this uptrend on Nokia. Ever since that 420 area, we called the breakout on that perfect. It was only a day or two later, I mean, we were talking about it climbing higher and higher and higher, and then waiting for a pop. We got it ever since. Just very nice uptrend. So that's why we like Nokia, but I think I'm too late on it. I think I missed it. I don't know. It's all good. That's what's tough right now. There's so many nice looking charts. It's not really a great balance on your portfolio if you have a tenth of 10 things. If you have 10 stocks equally spread out, that's probably not even the best way to do it. So I don't have 10 things equally spread out. They're very different allocations. I'm refreshing the robot. I hope she kicks back in. Well, what's cool about BlackBerry and Nokia trades is as long as you're not being too risky with it, like short-term options, it looks very great. They look very good they primed and ready to go for long-term. Green alert. BlackBerry, Nokia, long-term. Swing trade. Those aren't really day trading ones. I gotta trim my mustache this weekend. It keeps getting coffee on it. No time for shaving when there's charting to be done. Mapping that treasure out. How far is long term? For Nokia and BlackBerry, like years, bro. I'm talking. I would give Nokia a solid like 3 years. 2-3 years perhaps. BlackBerry moves a lot faster. It's a smaller market cap, so maybe more 1 year, 2 years BlackBerry or something. Hoping for a big bull run in the near future on BlackBerry, if that's the idea. Whereas Nokia is more of they're investors who are trying to hold Nokia for 5 years, 10 years. It's more of a mainstream, global. Don't trust the pirate with no facial hair, yarr. That's right. Head sock. I'm reading the names backwards. I'm looking at it so quick, popping around the charts. That was high risk, high reward saying that. That microvision resistance is 25. Let's see, over 25, I think. Was. The thing about Nokia is it's not in this gold buy box anymore. That's for sure. It's no longer is that an entry possibility. The time being, it'd have to drop pretty low, get back down here. It might, but I mean, that's why it's a long-term trade. It's not a good scalp day trade. I'm showing you other good ones, Lisa. Lisa's wondering if somebody made a bunch of profits on AMC, well, what's the next step? Where would you park those profits afterwards? What kind of stocks? I would be looking at the ones I'm showing you right now. Like I just said, Nokia is like a long-term hold, so could put some in Nokia potentially. Not financial advice. CCIV, Virgin Galactic. HOFE. We got brand new members. Damon, welcome Damon. Glad to have you. There we go. We needed that. Needed a breath of fresh air. So I'm trying to get the robot going again. We're still giving some away. We got 2 more to give away later. Stay tuned. Yeah, some people are interested in CCXI long term. Hang around, Shane. You were here all day yesterday. It's pretty cool. Oh. Crypto traders are having a tough time. Oh, thanks so much. Who's that? That's Lucas with the Trip 7s. Thanks, Lucas. My pleasure. I'll read that out for you. Still tweaking the robot. Yeah. It's the best I can do for now. AMC's pushing up resistance. Lucas said, "Hi Denwo, thanks for all you do." You're welcome. Finally figured out the Streamlabs. Nice. One of his holdings he's been in forever. Just recently had a brand and ticker change. MTRX. Now Fobi. F-O-B-I. Been wondering if I can see. Tired. Get my dirty hands on a chart for you. More than happy. Obi.v, I guess is it. Not sure what the .v is about. There is a solid uptrend at the moment if it's the right one. The .v is only for him. I'm not sure if these are the same assets in Canada. Okay, I'm not sure if that's the same company or not in the US. Here's the Canada one. Because it looks similar. This looks like nice uptrend at the moment. Check out this trend line, Lucas. I could even go like way back here. Like this. That's pretty solid support trend line. Long term. I like that trend line. You should add that to your chart on this. It's so important. I would have a close eye on this trend line here. As long as that holds support, should go higher. It's also been pushing up, testing this resistance a lot. So that's what you're hoping for there. Then that would, if it does this, it looks very nice for long term. AMC putting in some more green. Alright. It's breaking the moving averages again, so yeah, these aren't hard supports anymore, they're getting broken. I mean resistances, they're becoming supports right now. That's what's kind of confusing about it. Is at what point they turn from resistance to support. Well, these green candles right on top of them are looking pretty good. It's becoming support. As long as it holds up above. These rockets do need some more fuel. We need some more sevens in the chat for AMC. Fucking end of the day. You're not gonna get me this time, Zigmund. Whitebeard. DNWO. That can't be real. Denwo ticker. Got me once. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock Eastern, so there's 3 hours to go. It's definitely technical. It's charting time, it's action time on the charts, because people made up their minds this morning. They placed their orders. Now we're all sitting here waiting for something to happen. Not just us on this channel, but Denwo calls for next week. I need to watch some other stuff too going into the end of the day. I have a trade ending today on CCIV. Still waiting for a push. I start to lose track. There's so many of them that I forget. And it's like, oh yeah, I have a trade ending today on CCIV. Forgot because I already traded some last week on it. So I'll be keeping an eye on that a bit throughout in the afternoon, looking to exit on a nice pump. No go yet. Well, it is actually. It's a 4.5% go on the morning, but still. I want to see 25, I want to see 27. That would be nice. I think we're gonna have to keep an eye on the dollar every couple hours, because it is affecting these ones right now, and today it's still holding up here. Yeah, Cosmo made more on a small Nikola trade than her February IDEX trade from months ago. That's why I was showing the chart for that thing, because there's opportunity there regardless of how you feel about the company. Here's a daily chart. This is why Nikola is interesting, because it's still looking to go hundreds of percents higher potentially. Wasn't interested back here. Now it's got my attention. Now that it's bottomed out at the bottom, it's got my eye. Someone requests in the chat. I always thought it'd be fun to be a DJ. I don't have time to produce music. I'll leave that for other. There's enough music out there. Yeah, here's the emotional trading back here when it was getting wrecked. Now if the technicals are taking back over, the technical traders, the smart, the stealthy money, starting to hop in here apparently. So it's not even close to being too late or anything on Nikola. Similar to Ride, essentially, it's very low and it could go a lot higher. We don't know how long that would take. It's pretty likely it would do something more like this and just take months or whatever, but as long as you're not all in, it shouldn't be an issue to wait that long, right? It's a different story if somebody's all in and they're just crossing their fingers every day that it's gonna break out. What's up, James O'Leary? Haven't seen your name in the chat in a while. Check that watch list. Here we go, AMC, some more green. Now the moving averages are starting to look more like support down below here. Just a few more green candles up here and it'll look pretty good over the next 15 30 minutes. Or a breakout. It looks like the chat's role-playing. That's funny. Some LARPing. Talking about nude ice skating or something. I have no idea. You guys are hilarious. I missed something. Missed something in the chat about. What are you talking about? NAKD. NAKD ice skating. 75. This thing's super choppy lately. It was just $1 yesterday, and now it's 75. It was 50 cents a couple weeks ago. It's moving fast. I don't think it's gonna stay 75 very long either. Yeah, if the dollar keeps going up, it might go sideways. But this purple box, that's the launch pad. It's that purple box. I think they move slow as a bit. NAKD and Sundot. Well, actually, they're moving fast as shit. But they're more long term, so people who are holding them long term, it's taking months to play out. That's how much potential they have long term. Is it might just be starting something absolutely insane for long term. A real true bull run, or this may really just be the beginning here to $10 or whatever on NAKD. But how do you know if that's gonna happen next year or in 2 years, or you don't? So you have to evaluate if that's worth the risk or not. But it looks super bullish. It's awesome. Even for midterm, $5 target. Sheesh. Green alert. Hey, kitty. AMC. SNDO. All on the radar. Alright, this looks good on AMC. Look at this new green candle right on top. It's getting higher. It's getting through those resistance moving average. It's very short term, but we're counting down the day by the hours. 3 hours to go. So the short term's kind of important to the end of the day today. Usually we're not watching the 5-minute AMC chart so closely. Yeah, pretty much everything that was green yesterday is red today. Except for AMC, CCIV, Nikola. Yeah, Nikola. No, that was red yesterday. I don't know. But MindMed's green. MindMed, anybody? CCXI is slightly green, over $10, and HOFE is green. So there are ones that are trending higher today, currently. Just not every single one of them like yesterday. Alright, Jay and Smokey, MindMed, Sundial Pirate, of course, all the funniest names. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one interested in it. Okay. That makes me feel better about holding some mind med. I'm not gonna. Captain's never trying to take a dinghy to land by himself. He needs his crew backing him up. I know better than that. I've seen other captains get munched by the sharks when they go out rowing on the ocean all by themselves in their little dinghies, and no one else cares about the stock that they're trading. And it just goes sideways for 2 years. MindMed's not looking to go sideways for 2 years. It's looking to trend up for 2 years, essentially. There's really no target. Let's just see what they can do. Again, it's another one I would not want to go all in on. Don't think VISL's ever been brought up before. I don't know what it is. Brandon. BizLink. It's a nice weekly candle right there off the bat. There's some bullishness to this chart. Depending on how you look at it, but looks pretty decent actually. That's way more bullish than bearish on the long-term chart. Is a weekly chart. Yeah, my mid's a moonshot. I would call that a moonshot. We're essentially the moon boys on MindMed. For once, we're acting like the moon boys on MindMed, hoping it just kind of goes to the moon, because there's not many companies doing that long term. They're one of the first, the most hyped ones to be doing it. So that's pretty risky, pretty speculative. It depends on all the regulations and legalizations and stuff, but if you understand that, then what's the problem? Some red. Bought that one on emotion. There's no FOMO on MindMed yet. I'm predicting there's gonna be MindMed FOMO at some point. So that's one of those ones where even just shares could go 10x, 20x over the next couple years in value. You don't need to be leveraged to make big multiples on something like that. Oh no, Street Trout. Street Trout got screwed on a market bid. Should double check that it definitely went through. Cause it should have filled it at a lower price. There should have been enough people that had orders at lower prices. You might have accidentally put that limit, but alright. There the hedgies go, they're hammering it. Something stops. Big red volume. Here come the shorts. Again, every day. So I guess time to zoom out and not worry about it, cause still have a ascending parallel channel. We just saw a fake out, shake out not long ago. Nothing major yet. Mehmet NAKD popped as high, it broke out as high as to $1 yesterday, so it's retracing from that breakout. It went up a lot yesterday. Haha. No, I've not heard of FEYE. These are the ones I'm watching. There are other good opportunities, but personally, yeah, I don't need them right now. It's pretty much, I agree with whoever else said something. It's my portfolio has my active tradings. It hasn't had a red day in a while. Maybe yesterday for once, but I forget, not by much. So it's kind of like, yeah, there's like millions of companies and tickers and stuff, but you don't really need them. You can just crush AMC, crush CCIV. There's something working to our advantage, my friends. That's the FOMO, that's the hype, that's the greed and all that stuff. So there's something to be said for focusing on Wall Street bet type stock picks right now. Gen X said after Denwo he makes money in his sleep. That's the goal. So you don't have to click buttons all day every day. Buy, sell, AMC. You just chill out. Draw chart art. Be just as effective. Yeah, so it's like whatever FEYE is, the fact that I haven't heard of it is probably not a good sign right now. And HARP, well, I think we have looked at that one before actually. What company is that, Brian? Because it's like, well, you got FEYE over here where a small group of people are talking about it. Maybe there's some potential, maybe not, I don't know. I mean, you have shit like BlackBerry that's all over the news. Everyone on the internet's talking about it. FOMO's kicking in. It's shit. That's the cycle we're in right now. So these are the hot ones, guys. I'm showing you. Yeah, I'm sure there's more, but it's there's so much opportunity just with these so-called meme stocks. Yeah, that's allegedly part of why it's illegal or something, right? Sundial Pirate, because pharmaceutical companies have control over the country's supply of medicine. Yeah, MNMD's MindMed. There's a Canadian one too. Since we were talking a lot about MindMed. Well, you have two. MNMD, United States one on the NASDAQ, and then MMED, the Canadian. two different spellings, but it's the same company. BlackBerry always printing. Yeah, but I mean, it looks good for next week. I don't know about today. Those 20 strikes for today are risky business. That was a bad trade idea for got in the chat from the other day talking about that. What GameStop? It's just sideways. GameStop sideways. Kind of a non-event day. I'm glad we had time to talk about other stuff this morning. Because overall, things are trying to find support so far. And now we're not really running out of time on the day. We still have 2 hours, 45 minutes on the day. But we're running out of time on the week. And yeah, and there's much hype about AMC for today being Friday and MVIS. Yeah, MVIS starting to break out again. There's a breakout box, so it's looking good at the moment. This looks like it's gonna go higher from here. Microvision. I think there's some traders who've been watching this. It's finally getting that buy signal. For swing trading, you're getting signs of a bigger move here, finally, on Microvision after a few weeks. Because there's not much reason for it to stop in this gold box. So now that's back in the breakout box. If it gets out of here, it's looking to go higher. But it's a tricky one. There's many mistakes being made on this thing. It's just this large range. It's been in this large choppy pattern pretty much the entire time, so even if it comes up here, it's probably gonna come back down. That's the thing. Where are you hearing that, James? Oh, weird. There's volume coming through on Microvision. He made it up. Very cool. He actually fooled me with that one. I was worried for a second because I don't want to see AMC close the day down here in a half an hour. We need some more time. We need run out the clock, the interest rates, the borrowing. $50 psychological. That's what it's coming down to. Maybe the US dollar is doing something sneaky. No, it's not really moving, so this probably hedges. What's up, Native? Lily, Zygmunt, Nick that stands, 2-pack, James, Jungle of Becky, Dark Jacobs, Apex. I was still in this parallel channel though, so it's really not done anything major still. It's down 0.18%. Okay. It's literally moved 0% today, right now. They're keeping it at 0%. That's trying to hold it down. They're trying to make it close the day red, I guess. It's not really working so far. Same with GameStop is down just 1% red. Maybe the idea that they're thinking is, well, panic or trigger some panic for the weekend. Paper hands or early on Monday. It would open red potentially. Trigger paper hands. It's a great week if they can't drop it below 50. That's right. It's an even better week if it goes higher today. If it closes the day green, that would be great. That's what I want to see today. Just a green close. I don't care if it's 0.01% green on AMC close today. I just want to see that green color on it. Right? The paper hand's gotta be out by now. I agree. Surely. But we have some profit taking, we have some indecision with people, and we have FOMOers buying it back up. So there's a whole bunch of mixtures of ingredients in this formula. The question is, which one's the most dominant? Which one overtakes the others? I personally believe it's the FOMO. I think the FOMO is what's gonna give us the rocket fuel to get to the moon. Yeah, we were just looking at Microvision. It's breaking out. I don't know what else to say about it. Breakout box. CCIV's going. Okay, so the dollar's kind of going red at the moment. Well, shit, it was not anymore. We're just hoping it doesn't end the day a pump on the dollar. It's giving, that's part of all this action too, is the dollar's been doing volatile movements like that. I can show my Meg because we haven't looked at it today really, if at all. It's a long-term hold. Go to a 4 hour. Here's my mid. Looks great. It might be very close to doing something major. Or not. If it were to, like CCXI is kind of megaphone pattern, and eventually you would think it's looking to climb higher here. Kind of a rounded bottom shape. It's definitely holding the support, and that's what's important. So knowing it's holding support on the chart, long-term support at $3 roughly, and then considering on top of that what they're actually doing with their company and the fundamentals, and why wouldn't it hold support with that all taking place, right? That's why I'm looking at this for long term rather than short term, because I'm not really expecting it to just do some kind of BART pattern right back up. It's possible, but it may be more of an extended move here over months to come. But yeah, the cool part, even if it does take that long, who cares, because this looks like the bottom. The idea is to hit the bottom regardless of when you hit it. I'd rather hit the bottom now and then it slowly goes higher and higher than wait later and then FOMO in on a big breakout. There you go. Hope that makes sense. The robots are in control. Yeah, I think the media has hesitation covering MindMed because it's somewhat controversial. We do have a fuel cell chart, Dark Jacobs. And it's been looking bullish. Here's your target on fuel cell. Straight to it. There you go. Boom. No charting needed. We already have it. OPTT is up to date. Yeah. Pretty cool. I'm happy about my entries the past couple days. OPTT, HOFV. I'll show you them as I'm saying. OPTT. Ocean Power Technology. This looks pretty sweet for long-term potential here. Could be a big move. 300% or more. Ooh. It hits up here. Oh, I want to see OPTT. I want to see a breakout up here, 500%. So I like this chart. I just have a small position. Cabin boy, you're day trading microvision. You are the maddest, laddest on the ship, for real. I hope you're not too heavy in it. Well, you need to go to timeout and see the good charts before I pull up your day trade microvision. CCIV. I already have that chart pulled up. Here's This one that's popping right now. Green alert. CCIV. All aboard. Not financial advice. $24 strike or share price right now. Pushing that resistance. It's up 4.5% on the day. Happy about that. And HOFE. This one is already up since I entered yesterday. Here's the entry yesterday. In green. So feeling pretty good about this one too. It's already up 3.5%. With much higher targets. $6. Short term. I said that with a funny inflection. 577 target, 7th in the chat. Forgot that was our target on HOFE. At least for short term. That's Denwo's scalp target. Long term. People's eyes are glued to the screen. On type 7s. I'm sad. Captain needs more 7s in the chat. We're not moving on from this chart till we got some goddamn 7s in the chat. There we go. Now they're rolling in. Thanks, guys. Oh my! Whoa! Holy! That's a lot of 7s. You guys are the best. That's what we needed for the end of a Friday as AMC's going green, HOFE's going green, CCIV's over 24. Alright. It's raining green. I can smell it in the air. It's looking to be a good close, a good day, even if AMC doesn't perform up to par, up to expectation for a lot of people. Blackberry as well, because it bumped so darn much yesterday and all week long. It's overdue for one of these red days. Some dippage. Bring out the chips, because the dip is dipped on Blackberry. I mean, it's happening. Yeah, we'll take any green closes we can get today on Naked, on Sundial, anything. AMC. I'm sure GameStop bulls would be pumped if GameStop closed green today. There's still time. There's still 2.5 hours for this to go. MVIS is probably gonna start moving quick, guys. Oh shit, Cabin Boy. We can't leave Cabin Boy hanging. I mean, he must be long, right? Cabin Boy, you're long, aren't you? Don't tell me you shorted this here. As long as he's in the green, it should be okay for now. Okay, he doesn't even short stuff, he's good. Alright, you're fine, you're fine. Just like, cause you're well prepared, you're well armed on the crew. You got the supplies you need to succeed. So, this is a breakout box. If it breaks out above 24, really like 24.50, 25. Okay, now I can help you because with this entertainment, it costs average 21, 25. You're in pretty you're in pretty good shape right now, but I hope you realize how risky that was. It's that's pretty much what I'm talking about though on this trade. That's this trade idea right here. You're executing this trade idea, the breakout entry, but I hope you're ready to think fast because this thing moves fast, and it would probably be a real smart idea to have a stop loss somewhere in the green so you don't even risk losing any money now that you're already in the green. Cabin boy. Captain likes a stop loss at 21.77. It's in profits from your entry, and it's a nice support level just above there. Unless it drops below this blue 21.77, it's looking to go higher. You can't lose essentially. Cheers. Yeah, OPT or OPPT or OPTT. I guess you're asking about the other one, OPPT. Whoa, I don't know. You'll have to verify that. Ocean Power Technologies has contracts indeed. That's what I entered this morning. Oh, okay, yeah. You are talking about Ocean Power, so yeah, I entered this morning. Oh, August is pennies? Alright, I'll have to see what you said, more detail. What strike though? That sounds too cheap to be true. If that is the case, I'll let the crew know, because that would be really cheap contracts. August? Oh, yeah, they do, bro. You're right, but okay, but I'm looking at them right now. Sure, August has pennies. You got some? Yeah, there's OPTT is very cheap for August, but here's the thing. What I'm seeing, the only one that's at $1 per contract is at a 750 strike. That's pretty high. So if it doesn't get higher than $7.50 in the next few months by August, then it's gonna expire worthless. So just keep that in mind, that you absolutely need, you would have to have this bull run play out for certain on your trade for that to return any profits. $5 strike, I see them at $8 right now, which is still, it is pretty darn cheap. That's why I got a few this morning. July's are a penny. Oh, you're right about that. That seems too cheap. That seems pretty cheap. I mean, I can explain more what I think about it, but that is pretty cheap actually. That's a good Good spot. Good eye on that. I'm gonna look into that for a minute. Because I might scoop up some of that, guys, at that price. And I can show people. That's pretty decent date and stuff. That's not bad at all. I'm gonna have to sell something else to do it though, probably. And it's not gonna stay there very long, so I might even miss it by the time. Yeah, you have to put in 5 cents, right? Sounds good. Let me see. I can tell other people about it. That's interesting. Nice spot on that. I didn't see those ones when I was buying them this morning, I guess, or they just weren't at that price or something. I don't really know. And are they even still? Yeah, they are actually. Yeah. It may play out that soon. That's possible. It's definitely a dice roll, but oh, you know what? Did they just pop? They just popped. It just popped to 8. Hear what I'm saying it, so it's already. It just went up 700%, guys. Sheesh. Congratulations on that scalp already. In seconds, you're up 700%, essentially. Nice. Sundial Pirate got it. How much did you throw in that? Nice, guys. That was a second too late. I was literally putting in my order and I saw it do that. That's crazy. Congratulations. Only 20 contract. That's still pretty cool because it might go way higher, guys. It's not about. Forget the, 700% right there. Think about the, where it might go later. It's great. I'm happy for you guys. What I'm disappointed is I can't show the audience anymore. I don't care that I didn't get it, but it sucks that I can't show other people right now. I think they're gone. I don't think they're looking. I think you guys bought all those up. It was probably everyone in the chat right there. I should have waited to say it out loud until I put my order. That's awesome though. Congrats, guys. That's fucking nuts. You see the potential. Oh yeah, you got it, Cabin Boy, dude. It's cool that Cabin Boy's locking in profits on that trade too with a stop loss. I'll have to explain what that was all about. I'm sure new viewers are totally lost. Yeah, Blue Lodge got them for 3 cents, 4 cents. Now they're worth double. Now they're worth 8 seconds later. He did a couple 100 contracts. Sounds good for his kid's account. It's up 220%. Oh, it's all good, guys. I see. I have some other contracts on this thing for August or whatever, so I'm not worried about it. I still have some pretty decent contracts on it for further out, so I didn't get 200% in 1 minute, but but it's all good, cause I'm up 5% on it today, 6%, so I didn't get 200%, but I'm in the green on it from this morning. That's what matters. I have other trades that are up 200% today, I don't care. It's all good. I want you guys to win some stuff, some sweet trades like that. Not yet, Cabin Boy. You gotta give stuff like that some time. If you just got stopped out of microvision, you don't want to be clicking buy sell all day. No, you need to give it some time. I said he thinks he'll walk away from the blackjack table. Yeah, that one was risky. I don't like that trade he just did on microvision. Look at AMC though. Another nice green candle. Parallel ascending channels holding. Shane, what they can, those guys who just made hundreds of percents in like 10 fucking seconds there in the chat. Congratulations, that was super cool. But they could sell it right now, right back to the market for double their money today. They don't have to hold it that long. 2 hours, 15 minutes ago. What's really cool about that though, it proved Blue Lodge, he spotted a cheap opportunity and he was right. It was cheap, it was undervalued, so people were willing to pay more for it. He got them at the exact right time. That's why the timing's so important. And that's why it doesn't even matter sometimes when I show you my trades, because it might be totally different 5 minutes later. Oh, thanks so much. Is Sundial Pirate with the Trip Sevens? Haha, oh yeah, you're one of the guys who just crushed that. That's sweet. Sounds good. You're well on your way. That's a nice win that you'll probably remember for the rest of your life when you double your money in 5 seconds. Welcome to the real deal. That's one of our members who spotted that in the live chat, live on the show, just in time for people to double their fucking money in 2 seconds. Yeah, it'll probably keep going on our run. OPTT. But that's a nice day trade scalp right there all on its own. Let's check the dollar index. Must be going green, I suspect. Yeah, slightly. It's really not doing much, but I suspect people are thinking it's about to go higher here. Yeah, that's the power of the community. Crew gets getting stronger every day. The OGs in the chat are alerting the captain on the radar to break out trade IDs, and we're crushing them. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna pull up any crypto charts today. It's ridiculous how AMC is just holding up. It's literally 0.01% on the day. It's just not moving on the day, technically. And part of that is because not everyone's even looking at the chart, so they're just gonna go to trading view and just, you know. So they're just gonna come to trading view or check their exchange or whatever and see this red number here. That's what the hedgies are doing today. They're keeping this a red number as long as possible. They're trying to close it red. They don't care how much, they just want this thing to look red so people will sell it. So here we go again. Buckle up. It's a bumpy rocket ship today, guys. Bumpy cruise to the moon here today. I can only imagine how many people are getting wrecked right now. I mean, I don't know why anyone would really put a stop loss here unless they truly were all in. AMC. Nick's too new for 2 days of this in a row. Nick, that stands. You need a chair, my friend. Pull up a seat. I can be standing after today. This might be a wild 2 hours and 12 minutes here. Checking the watch list. I still want to drink that hard cider later. We need something to blast off from the ground up, saying Denwo the chart god in all capital letters. Appreciate it, man. For reals. Cause look at that bounce on the parallel channel. Could have made a scalp just on that idea right there alone. Parallel channel and purple support line, 2% scalp. That's good for day traders. There's yeah, we're crushing this chart. But we need to let it develop without making too premature of decisions. Yeah, I tend to agree with that, Nathan, saying they're trying to paint a picture that the squeeze already happened to let people that haven't been following AMC to trick them, whatnot. Which trade, Shane? Cabin boy, what are you doing with Blackberry over there? The support's right here pretty much. It might bounce here actually. But I wouldn't want it to go under 1350. Back here. And it is an uptrend still right now. Oh, the OPTT option. Yeah, that deserves a lot of credit. That was nice. I wish I saw that this morning, right? You can't regret it, but it would have been nice if it was $1 per contract this morning when I entered it. He just moved his funds to Blackberry. I'm not laughing at you, I'm just having fun thinking about it, imagining The mad lad cabin boy yoing into these things popping off. I'm sure you're playing it as smart as possible. He's on a raid for booty today. He never put down the two swords. They're roped around his hands. Captain tied a fucking knot around the swords on Cabin Boy's hands. He can't take them off until I untie them. He's just going blazing on a rampage to the hedges today. Yeah, I'm so happy there's no one overboard today. Even if some of the chat is red on the day, sounds pretty hopeful for the future. I think everyone's feeling relatively comfortable with the overall situation. The thing that's not making me comfortable is the dollar index. That's the only thing that's, well, it's going red right now. It's going red to the end of the day. I logged out of Discord for the moment. I will if I pull it back up. I was trying to get the robot assistant talking in the chat. I don't know where she went today. I checked the settings, she should be talking, but... Short the US dollar. Well, okay, so it's kind of a joke in a way. It's short the US dollar, but we're essentially doing that by holding AMC. We're holding AMC instead of the US dollar. That's effectively the same thing. Bulls feel they would rather be holding AMC shares as opposed to the US dollar, because the US dollar is trending down, AMC's trending up. Oh, I almost forgot. I really can't remember what charted it was, if it was the dollar or not, or AMC. There was some kind of divergence. Maybe it was AMC. Let's see if I can check. Yeah, the garbage man's pulling up. He's taking out all the paper hands. The garbage man's taking out the trash. Only diamonds remain. Yeah, they're backing up the stacks. Yeah, the rocket was reversing, turning around for another swing. Oh, chat cracks me up. We're definitely, there's no doubt about it, AMC is holding over 50. I did not have time to find the clown horn. The dump trucks loading up the paper, the stacks, delivering the coins from crypto to AMC. Oh damn. My fucking the lawn boy is gonna be famous now. He doesn't even know it. Now he's a character on the show. we're gonna laugh about him every day, and he has no idea there's thousands and thousands of people laughing about him. Get him to pose for a picture, that's hilarious. I don't know where you guys come up with some of this stuff, it's so funny. Just perfectly fits the captain's sense of humor. Get him a pirate hat. Oh man. If AMC, hey, if the CEO really knew what was up, that's awkward timing, but thanks J-Big for the trip 7s, you the man. If the CEO really knew the hype, the Wall Street bet culture, he would send everyone a gosh darn pirate hat. Every single shareholder, he'd send them a pirate hat in the mail. I would get things cooking. That's what CEO Denwo would do. That's a good one. The Lawn Boy meme on some merch with a hot beverage and bullcat. I gotta remember that. It's hilarious. Yeah, we could even do the pirate ship, all of it. I'm excited. J-Bait said someone's going in timeout. J-Bait said good lunch. Oh nice, I'm glad you had a good lunch. You didn't come back to a wiped out portfolio like some people. Like the hedgies. It's 25 minutes behind, they'll catch up. We'll see you in 25 minutes, dude. When you hear this in 25 minutes from now. Looking at my mid and HOFE. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So's Denwo. The crew got those on the green alert radar. My mid HOFE. I didn't know about those charts before you guys told me. And now I'm holding some of it, so $50 holding, $49.95. Stops getting hunted. Of course they are. Just like at $10. I don't know about that popcorn thing. I'm not sure what the deal is on that. Something about free popcorn at the shareholders. I don't know. It's not as exciting as a pirate hat. Yeah, Jacob's name is Lisa. That's Lisa's son. It's Jacob. Could we do the 5-minute CCIV chart? Yeah, I mean, I'm patiently waiting for something to happen with that as well, but what CCIV is looking at the moment is kind of like it's looking to end the day green. I don't know if it'll keep popping up until if it'll actually blast off anytime today per se. That's more reasonable to just expect and think and plan for this not to break out today. Maybe it won't. Maybe it'll be on Monday. But it looks good. It's just any minute, any hour, any day. Still up 4.5% on the day. So hopefully we do see this and it pushes Could push 10% higher in the next 2 hours. That's what I want to see. I'm gonna be happy if it goes up 10% today. That's the potential. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about it closing red. It is looking to hold above 23.90, I'd say. Yeah, I think we'll see a close over 24 on CCIV today. Based on this short-term pattern right now. Unless it were to start turning around too soon. It's getting very close to something. If it dropped more, then probably not. But if it starts popping out of here, it looks nice. There are worse charts to be staring at than this one. This one actually is up quite a bit on the morning, and it's holding. Whereas the other ones aren't really. Yeah, just every time I scroll through the watch list of a bunch of these charts, many of them are red today. Not CCIV. Virgin Galactic's going green. IDEX is still under 3. That's under heavy accumulation. I'll show you that one. I haven't pulled it up today, I don't think. And sundial's just a dip on the day. Yes, so sundial Blackberry, they blasted off yesterday. Now they're down. Figures, right? When they go up that much in one day, chances are they're not gonna do it 2 days in a row. Like AMC, how it went like 50% on whatever Monday, Tuesday, and then 100% Wednesdays. That's pretty atypical. I've seen stuff like that looks essentially identical to this pattern many times. I'm not concerned about this. Hey, wait a second. That's not the real ice, is it? Hey, Ice Poseidon in the chat. Are you the real ice? By chance? But he was asking, imposter. Thanks for answering the question, but I don't even know what weather simple is. I've never heard of that. So I have no idea. So I can't help you with that. That's literally never even heard of that. That's some kind of trading platform or something. The reason I asked if it was the real Ice Poseidon, because Ice Poseidon he was doing some stock videos a couple of months ago. Well, no, a long time ago, I guess. He's a gamer, I think, or a streamer, some kind of, I don't know what you categorize him as, but he seems like a decent guy. He's been on the internet a long time. So the thing is, he's a streamer, and he's really funny. He's good. I feel like he's a good guy. I mean, I haven't watched him much, to be honest with you, but the point is, he got into stocks a few months ago. In January, February, he was streaming some stock videos. I saw it before I made the channel. And he was having some trouble trading, and he wasn't getting the best advice from Moon Boys in the chat and stuff. He was just getting started, and he was essentially begging for help to learn how to trade better. It's like, I would love to help the bro out, but I don't think he's doing it anymore, guys. I don't think he trades right now. He's watching another channel, probably so. I don't think he is that into it anymore or something, I don't know. So, but because I literally, not to call him out either. Oh, maybe he's streaming right now. But I remember I literally watched him. Okay, so I don't even know really. That's why I don't use names generally when I talk about people, because I don't really know too much about him. But I do remember he bought IDEX at like $6 on his stream. So kinda, oh, maybe he got kicked off Twitch or something. I don't know, guys. So forget I ever brought it up. I just remember people on camera buying IDEX $5-6 back then, and I was like, darn, like, I wish I could tell him it's not a good place to buy right now, but I didn't have a way to contact him back then. So if I could now, I'd be like, hey bro, IDEX is looking pretty good now. Damon Harris spotted it yesterday. We're over 50 again, AMC. Don't be fooled by some slight red on the afternoon BS. It's all about the psychology today. If people are still hyped, if they're still pumped on the internet, if it's still all over the media, we're looking to go higher. Maybe not today, but whatever. We'll be here next week, and then it'll go high. I mean, it's, you know, as long as you're patient and willing to tough it out. Does it matter if it's today or next week or next month? As long as you're not losing money every day. That's that would be a different if, yeah. If someone out there is making trades every day and it's not working, and your portfolio is going down every day, it's time to reevaluate the strategy. No negativity in the chat. I don't know what that dude was talking about, but he's splashing up some waves now. He's way too focused on Ice Poseidon instead of the charts. AMC's going green. Someone got triggered, I guess. Yeah, let's just spam some sevens. That sounds good to me, Elizabeth. I agree. I concur with that message. I think we're gonna need it. There's some wreck coming through. Alright, thanks guys. Tupac said one day, Tupac found the crew, the community, because one day another live stream went down. Now she's here every day watching. She keeps coming back. They just don't find it. The the Moon Boys don't find the videos. I don't know, guys. They don't. I think maybe I've been talking so darn much all week long. Truly. I did not think about this factor. Viewers probably never even think about this. I had no idea how rough on my voice, guys, it would be to talk for 8 fucking hours straight every single day when I started streaming every day. So I'm gonna take another intermission for a few minutes. I'll be back in just a few. Stay calm, hold strong. AMC is holding up pretty good. I'm not concerned. Thanks so much for hanging out today, joining me. I'm having a blast. It's a little different when I'm used to, you know, charting all alone, not even opening my mouth. Alright, I'll grab the dragon can, the shiny dragon cold beverage. I almost forgot, thanks for reminding me. Be ready, buckle up for AMC, guys. This might be the last dip. Might be ugly. Bullish mail indicator firing off. You know what that means? Something's looking to break out. 3 or 4 more minutes on our break. Thanks, guys. Oh, CCIV. AMC is going green. Welcome back, my friends. Oh, are only the real traders left? only the real traders are still here. Perfect. Cheers. This is for a successful week. This is for the green week, the green month. All the results over the whole freaking week. And for the power hour. Thanks so much, all the kind words in the chat. We got the best audience on the internet. Truly mean it. Yeah, and our chat's red. See if I can change the chat color. There we go. Now it's nice orange. Thanks a lot, Product Curry. Raising his glass. We're over 50, it's 51. Not too bad. Let's see if we can close over 50 today. I still have hope. I haven't given up hope on AMC all day. All week. It's just not been bearish on it at all. All I've ever said was it's a good idea to lock in profits at $65. That's the only bearish thing we've talked about on AMC for 4 months. Sorry about that, I'm getting some static. Audio listeners, apologies. Yeah, cheers J-Bake. He said, with everything that's happened the last several months, did you expect AMC and CCIV? Would be pumping at the same time. Fucking incredible, bro. Thank you so much for believing it. Yeah. I could tell right away that you understood the psychology. Most important part about trading, overcoming your own emotions. He's taking control over that, and he changed. He complete. I mean, J-Bake was pretty new and fresh when he joined the board, so it's a great success story, man. Because thanks, Boomhawk. Kind words, man. I think you have a great success story there because you joined pretty new and you were thinking about the markets completely backwards at the beginning, and you were willing to change your whole outlook on trading, and you realized maybe you were doing it wrong, so you completely changed your style and you started. Yeah, I remember probably like 2 months ago you were telling me that you actually enjoyed when stuff was red now, instead of before where you would panic sell the red. Yeah, he flipped the charts upside down. He flipped his thinking to the correct side. He got his bearings. He pulled out. I gave him a compass. He held out his hand asking for help, and I gave him a compass. Now he knows the way. He's not lost in the clouds anymore. So it's a pretty awesome success story, dude. Workhorse? Yeah, this was a major breakout on Workhorse yesterday, so it's one of those ones that's trying to find support. Bullcat's busting through the door. Hi, Bullcat. She's back. There were some meows. Oh, snap, so, congrats, Blue Lodge, dude. You've been crushing the options trades lately. That's pretty cool, man. I was looking at the OPTT. I saw you said there are some other cheap ocean power options for next month and whatnot, or later in the month, but I think that's too risky. It's too risky to say that OPTT is for sure gonna go to $5 in 2 weeks here. Or beyond. It'll have to double in 2 weeks, beyond double. That's why those ones are so cheap. That may be a trap. I don't like those ones. The ones for August or whatever were much better because they had so much time left. Hey, we got a brand new crewmate. Welcome aboard. It's J Boogie. That's a familiar name. Cool. Thanks for joining. Happy to have you. $50.77 on AMC. Of course. That's where the battle's taking place right now. We're pulling up the 3-minute charts on top of the moving average. Can the bulls step it up? An hour and 29 to go. Does it matter when it's over 50? Not really. Does it matter when CCIV's popping over 24? Well, first of all, here's one. Here's that trade idea, that like 300 to 1 risk to reward trade idea. This was with a loose stop loss, 100 to 1. Oopsie. Losing the mouse accuracy. It's been a long week. Yeah. 100 to 1 risk reward just with a loose stop loss, and it's playing out. Here's the price way up here. So it didn't get stopped out. It went up. It's working out with that idea. And depending on where you put it, how tight of a stop loss, what a killer trade. You could have had a 300 to 1 risk to reward on this trade. So your risk to reward 300, depending on when you entered and how tight of a stop loss. That was an awesome trade. Head stock got in at 1777 on the show live. Hit the perfect bottom down there. Hey, thanks a lot, J Boogie. Happy to hear that, man, for reals. Indicators look good on AMC end of day. Well, it's short term. See a 30-minute. They just reflect the dip. The indicators aren't telling us much right now. Yeah, surely soon on CCIV, right? I mean, I'm still riding it out, guys. I haven't exited yet. Maybe the last, over the next hour with like 30 minutes to go on the day, it might hit 25, 26. I'm kind of hoping for one last pop on CCIV today. If not, yeah, next week looks great, but I also have a trade on next week, so either way, I'm happy about it. I've been trying to accumulate CCIV. So it's finally starting to go green, you know. It's been red for months. It's not so much a losing trade anymore. My options were losing a lot of value during all that chop in red. Now they're finally winning. Just like AMC did for a long time. So it's not a big deal. It only would have been if I took a loss on it. So you realize now that people who have been toughing it out on CCIV, holding it and accumulating, now you realize it's how good of an entry this really was down here. And people have been holding it for a long time. I mean, this was close to those original entry breakout areas months ago. So there's no reason it can't go way higher from here. When we started charting it back here, really. And then it took a big dip and fake out, shakeouts and bear traps. But now, we are off to $1 somewhat over the next hour. Looks pretty good, and what I mean by that is it looks pretty bad. Chart looks bad, that's good for us. It's good for traders right now. It just keeps breaking down, you know. So inexperienced traders who are trading Forex are getting wrecked. They're thinking it's gonna go up here. They're thinking it's finding support, but it's probably not. It's probably just gonna keep plummeting from here. This is kind of a bull trap. It looks like it's holding up, but probably not. Short term. Oh man, bye construction. I think PJ's in construction. I honestly, I don't know what's really going on with that lately. Construction and housing, and I haven't been keeping up with it the past couple months. Got any insight for us, PJ? Construction industry? It's not picking back up at all. I think you were talking about maybe by the summer the work would pick up. Lumber prices through the roof. Remember, there's still that whole FUD going on with the Colonial Oil Pipeline. So here's the thing, even brand new traders from a few weeks ago, they weren't even here when the Colonial Pipeline shut down, the hack, whatever, the cyber attack on the oil pipeline a month or so ago, which is bullish for electric vehicles, CCIV. That's part of why it's been doing this. We've been talking about that, the pipeline shut down. I think it's a bigger deal than most people realize. That's a pretty big deal that they paid that ransom. I don't even know, yeah. So that was some sort of cyber attack on the oil industry, which is very bad for gas and oil and infrastructure and cybersecurity. because that's a major attack on the. It is an attack because it's. If they can't, the idea is if they were successful at shutting down a commercial supply and infrastructure, creates a lot of issues for day-to-day life. So if they were able to pull that off on a larger scale, I mean, what if somehow there was a cyber attack and it shut down half of the oil pipelines around the country? I don't know. Yeah, so people forgot about that news, right, Joanne? I think it's still affecting the markets, though. That caused a shift in the mindset of, oil's bearish and electric vehicles are undervalued, and it started getting that whole conversation flowing. Shoot shouts to real estate agent and SoCal. What do you think about it right now? Is it still a seller's market? Or are there so many people moving out of California? Maybe it's starting to become a buyer's market. I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with it. Fuel cells, electric vehicle technology, right? It would be along that same mindset. So is RIDE, R-I-D-E, that's RIDE, that Colonial Pipeline shutdown, that gave me more conviction on my RIDE trade, where I made 3,000% in 2 days. That was part of what gave me confidence that RIDE was gonna break out there. It was shortly after that pipeline news. Yeah, fuel cells been trending up as well. Short term, bearish. Support down here, but long term it looks better than it used to back then, a month ago, 2 weeks ago. So yeah, some of these electric vehicle plays, also NIO had been breaking out recently. So AMC holding above 50, I like the look of it, considering what the US dollar's been sketchy. This is holding up fairly well, guys. I mean, this is a big number. We were at 5, now it's 50. That's added 0 on there. And it's holding up as support all day long. 10 times the buy box. 10 times higher than the $5 buy box. And it's holding up as support. Are you kidding me? Let's get that paper. So as long as it's holding up 10 times higher than where I entered, I'm not worried. But yeah, CCIV is just $24 level. Let's take a look at the day trading chart. CCIV. I don't have time. My call's expiring in an hour. I gotta sell it now or soon. And I look for an entry. I have some ideas for my next entry. Cause I don't know how much it's up by, but it's at least a nice few $100 on the week on CCIV. Just one little trade, and that's gonna feel good to park that somewhere else today. accumulating one of these other dips on the day. I just have to decide which one, because CCIV would have to go under $19 for me to lose money on this trade. I don't think it's gonna go that low today, so I'm pretty safe right now on that. It's up 325%. It's not worth very much, but that's a nice win. I'm just hoping for one last push. I don't know if I'm gonna get it, probably not. This looks a lot like BlackBerry. This looks a lot like BlackBerry last week. I think it was, I don't know, but the end of the day, maybe it was earlier this week, it looked very similar to this, pushing up on resistance. And I sold it because it just wasn't happening that day, and it didn't. And then the next morning, boom. So it's possible Monday morning here is when this is gonna kick off, but maybe we'll see it today. It's kind of coming down to the US dollar and just the general trend today with all the green yesterday on the Wall Street bet stocks. They're not performing that great today overall, so that's not helping. It's not really hurting too much on CCIV, but it's not helping either. I wanted to check the indicators real quick. I'm missing the RSI. Okay. Pretty bearish short term. Just to the end of the day, but that's not surprising. Yeah. It would need a nice bullish pump here end of the day. It could look much better. I just think it's may take some time. I don't know if we're gonna see that $25 target today. Hopefully, crossing my fingers for it. I'm holding for it. That's how I'm trading it. Because if we don't, that doesn't cause me any problems. If it does, that would be great. If it doesn't, that's cool. I do yeah, CCXI very much does look to be consolidating around $10. Unless it goes under 950, pretty sure it was. Yes, there's support up here on CCXI. We just want it to stay at 10, around 10, above 950. But you don't necessarily want to stop loss at like 949, right? You have to be somewhat flexible. Maybe 939 or something. Give it some room. But yeah, the longer it stays here, the better and better it looks. I just don't know. Even if it does blast off, I don't know how long that's gonna take. There's no good way to tell. It might take some kind of news event to spark it back up. Some kind of unknown thing right now. Unforeseen bullish news, perhaps, one day. So I'm in it for 2 more weeks at this point. I'm giving it 2 more weeks and then I'm gonna take it from there. maybe enter a small long-term position if it doesn't take off in the next 2 weeks. But I'm not planning to make any more gambles on it if that's the case. I already lost one dice roll on it. It was a small position, but it looked good back then and it didn't play out. And some of these other charts are behaving more predictably, and they're currently going green. So this is my second dice roll on CCXI for over the next 2 weeks. And if I lose that one, I'm not making a third. I'm done with that trade, if that's what happens. And maybe I'll just get a small pit for long term because it looks like it has potential, but I'm not going to be taking any more chances on it after that. That's probably a really important lesson for the crew to remember, keep in mind later on. You know, 3 strikes, you're out. Don't make the same mistake a third time like that. Then you're starting to make bad decisions. If your trade failed twice and you're still doing the same thing, it's risky and it's not working, that's not a good strategy. I know how it is though. That's usually how noobs begin. We all start like that, just throwing money at risky, stupid things. I totally understand. Hey, have an awesome weekend, Cosmo. Hope to see you on Discord. I'm gonna write every single one of you all back on Discord this weekend. I apologize that I've been on camera so much, charting so much. Some of you have been patiently waiting for a response on Discord. I'm gonna write 1 million emails this weekend. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, stay tuned about the voice chat party. Still looking to do that tomorrow night, Saturday night. I don't know what time though. Maybe we can vote on it. What about AMC, William? Okay, Mac. Thanks for letting me know. Here, I'll get you in there right now, so don't forget. Well, I won't, but you're so excited to join Discord, I'll get you in right now. Said, Jedi Mac. Yeah, so this is what I've been doing, guys, is getting the new crew on board. So I haven't been commenting quite as frequently the last couple days in the other channels. All their giveaways and stuff. Alright, there's a delay on it, but you'll be good to go in just a minute. Oh, yeah, that's right, William. That's what I was saying about AMC. I forgot. It's gonna go to $1 billion a share. Exactly. Yep. Right. Well, think about it. Here's a big problem. Oh, thanks, Ding. Ding Grant, Parker DC on Discord. I'm about to bust out the fucking calculators going down. Just for a real quick. Jedi Mac, you're all good to go. Welcome aboard. You can go watch the stream on there right now if you want. Dane's not in Discord, he's not a member. I guess he wants an invite. 4977 on AMC. That's the number, I don't know why, but it is. CCIV wants to go. Yeah, it does. Really pushing on 24 for the past hour. All day, really. Slightly breaking out here. We're just so far zoomed into the chart, it's hard to even see that. It's hard to even realize that this is a breakout in the making. I'm not worried about it. It looks so good. I'm 0 bit concerned about my long-term CCIV bay. I don't know if I'm gonna double my trade today though from here. If I'm gonna be able to double my profits in the next hour. That's what Denwo's trying to do, guys. If this hits like 25, 26 in the next 40 minutes, I'm gonna double the... It's gonna be worth like double. That's how fast. You saw it if you were tuned in just an hour ago. Some of the members 200% profits in 2 fucking seconds. I'm not even joking. Literally crushing options trades. Some of the people in the chat, Sundial Pirate, he's here right now. Blue Lodge. Seconds, literally seconds. Before I was typing in my trade and the audience beat me to it. I missed it, it happened so fast. But some of them crush it. That's how fast. Fasten your seatbelts. Critical spot. Critical confluence on the AMC 5 fucking minute chart right here. Earmuffs. As things are getting hot. Power hour. If that means anything, we'll see. Let's see if it does or not. We got a square kitty. This isn't Bullcat. There's too much bearish potential here for Bullcat. He's passed out on a blanket behind me on the floor. That's why it hasn't gone green yet. Here's CCIV. At the end of the day, it's just... I bet it's the dollar causing trouble. The dollar's holding sideways too much. I want it to go down further today. Every single bull on these stocks who have a trade on the day want this to go down. Everyone holding AMC and GameStop wants this to go down today. It might not. It is, it's just happening slowly. Because there's some support, so it's... Too bad. You just had rough timing on it, 2-pack on BlackBerry. As long as you don't have a trade expiring today on BlackBerry, you should be okay. Which I better double check that I don't. I'm starting to lose track of some of these things. I might have another trade expiring I totally forgot about. Here's some chill music, this is good. Okay, 2-pack trade's not expiring today on BlackBerry, so no problem. Yeah, some people have CCIV calls expiring in an hour, around $24, so yeah. I guess my sundial calls from a few months ago. I had 3 sundial calls, so here you go. Here's a losing trade for you guys since I'm showing you so many good ones. But it was only worth $20, and I bought it a long time ago. Sundial, just for fun, some leftover. And it's worth nothing. It's a $1.50 strike. It definitely not happening. That's why I only put $20 on it. My long-term sundial ones are doing awesome, but that short-term one right there, it got wrecked. So there you go. Be careful with your expiries. Getting wrecked on AKD, free thinking. Well, it's a similar thing. As long as no one went all in today on something, then this red shouldn't be a big deal. Why am I not surprised? Of course, they're slamming it. They waited till exactly the last hour, and that's gotta be like programmed in their fucking in their shorting algorithm. Wait until power hour and then trigger the shorting. So there you go. Be careful. Yeah. Allegedly, right? I mean, come on, guys. No one. Retail and the FOMO and all that. The diamond handlers, they're not selling it here. They are not selling it on Friday afternoon. It's other people doing that. BlackBerry's going down. It's a bloodbath. Stay calm, hold strong. I'm excited for Monday. The dollar's trending down. There's nothing going. Look, this is why it's BS. Look at the dollar. Is anything happening here? Did anything major? No. There's nothing. Nothing changed on the dollar. This didn't shoot up all of a sudden. Those shouldn't have gone down all of a sudden. This might be down here by Monday. But the dollar hasn't really moved. CCIV taking some red too. BlackBerry's getting to a better entry point, but I don't even think it's there yet. I think BlackBerry may go lower, guys, from here next week, just because it had such a run already. It's looking to go lower towards like the $10 support, honestly. Potentially. That would be, if it goes back to $10, 11.30, I'll be looking to re-enter Blackberry. If it bounces from 14 area, I'm just gonna hold it. But I would be looking for a re-entry down here in this blue circle. Yeah, the Bears are trying to take the lead for the weekend for next week. They're expecting that the dollar's finding support here, holding support, and it's gonna bounce on by next week. I'm not so sure about that. So like crypto and the dollar over the weekend and stuff, like we might see a pop up here, but I think by next week we'll probably see this lower, the value of the US dollar. So this may very well just be temporary. I really don't think we are at a top. I really been saying it all day. I don't think we're at a top. Not on AMC, but especially not on the hype cycle, on the anatomy of a bubble chart. 55 minutes to go. Oh, I wonder after hours. I wonder. It would be so cool if the market's closed and then after hours, millions of bulls jumped in and shot the price up after hours today. It's a possibility. Yeah, they're trying to crush those strikes, those $50. But I don't like this for CCIV. I'm still hoping it turns here. Just short bit of time to go, because I need some time to make my entry. It's dipping, but I need to enter something else, so not forever. Pressure's on, markets are hot. Our boxes are just getting in the way at this point. The RSI is ridiculous. See how this looked pretty nice all day, and then last hour in the day, headies slamming shit down. They're unleashing everything they got on CCIV too. Those bastards. No big deal, but no losses, no wins for Street Trout today. Yeah, I feel the same. It's not major. I mean, there are some things here and there. CCIV technically it's up 3% on the day still, right? It's pretty decent. Very much like Blackberry last week, it's just not looking like it's gonna see that $25–26 today. So I guess I'm just looking for other entries at this point. I'm still at 300%, so it's all good. Probably just gonna toss it and enter something else at this point. No big deal about this red candle, but it just makes me feel like by the end of the day, it's probably not gonna go up here. today, 15 minutes ago. So, whatever. That was still a very nice move today on CCIV. Bullcat, she's literally sleeping. She's completely, of course she is. The bullish meows never kick in when stuff's red. It's like only literally when stuff is right about to break out. AMC's recovering. Dollars not. Still have a good bit of time. All the charts look pretty similar. Let's see what AMC can do. Before I give up on CCIV, I want to see what AMC does here. It's kind of leading the charge. Maybe AMC can get back above 50 here. Microvision did the old bait and switch. You saw that on Discord. I told you you'd be sitting by the end of the day. Nick that stance. You say you need to take. Oh, I need to take a drink, not you. You need some hype with all the red coming through. I see what you're saying. I'm taking him. It's halfway gone. Still got some time. I'm savoring the flavor. I'm staying calm. I'll put him in timeout. He's going to the brig, whatever you call it. He's going below the deck where it's dark and stinky. Down in the shadows where Cabin Boy Mike resides. Goddamn, chat cracks me up. Can barely take a drink. No, Kelsey, the pirate hose don't even go down there. No way. The pirate hose just leaves some food by the door. By the stairs going down below. We don't we don't go down there. We don't talk about that area of the ship. It literally just stopped at 47.77 again. It's ridiculous. He didn't walk the plank. He's just in the stockade. He's behind bars. In the dungeon. Our ship's growing bigger and bigger. We got a cage down there in the dungeon. Once in a while, the executioner drops a bomb down there. Drops the... That's why we don't talk about it. That's only for the... for the scallywags, Cabin Boy, and the executioner. PGAC. Oh, look if I have a chart real quick. Dixie going red. That's what. I don't even know if people say that. That's what I call this. The US dollar index, DXY. I just call it Dixie. I don't know. So the Dixie is dangling. Red alert on the Dixie. Oh yeah, Nat Carter. Apparently one of our quick and dirty charts earlier was accurate. I'm curious. SGLB, I remember you asking. Thanks for staying tuned in all day, Matt Carter, bro. One of our newer members from the other day. It's been here all day. Oh, Sigma, yeah. But what did it do? Oh, okay, we must have just... Yeah, up here, gotcha. This isn't the right chart or something, we're talking about resistance on it. It's all good. Oh. Apparently we're accurate though, glad to hear it, cause I looked at that for probably 1 minute this morning. It doesn't always take a bunch of time to come up with an accurate chart depiction. Sometimes the simple charts are the best. And unfortunately with AMC, the thing is, new analysts, chartists, technical, are yeah, they're taking the bait. They're falling for the trap here because it's at first glance is so obvious how this looks. Just it's gonna go down. It's going down, right? Double tops going down. That's anyone can see that, but not everyone can see the higher low that we still have here. We still have a higher low uptrend officially on the chart. That's why we're so bullish. Hey, cheers for thinking. Oh, okay. Sorry, I think we got distracted. I was talking about VGAC. Just curious about that. Oh, Vector. Okay. Let me see what you said about that. I thought it was Vector acquisition, but what you said about it threw me off. Can't recall. You said they're merging with 23andMe? Okay, I'll pull up the German AMC chart. Although it's... well... I don't know about Vector merging with 23andMe. I like Vector because Rocket Labs, according to JBake and some other people, some other members, I'm taking their word for it. I never really looked into it. Here you go, the chart. Johannes exited when he found out 23andMe got involved. That's kind of how I feel about it at first impression. I thought they were all about going to space and merging with more innovative companies. It might go sideways for a while. It could go sideways until next year. I think it may see. Right, Rocket Labs. Yeah, that's what I think so. Yeah, it's a special acquisition. So, what I liked about it before they acquired Rocket Labs, what I don't like about it now, 23andMe is not that exciting. Look at the price on AMC, 47.77. We're so bullish on AMC still, fad dead, fadiated, that we're spamming some 7s in the chat right now for it, for good luck, for the bulls still holding this thing. I haven't took a single dollar of profit on AMC. I'll take a drink to AMC. Maybe we'll see a pump in the day. The bulls always wait. They always wait. Oh, thanks for clearing that up, J-Bake. He said Rocket Labs is VACQ. It's a different ticker. That's not... I don't know. He knows better than me about that specific thing, so... He knows more about Vector than I do. Apparently this is it. This is Rocket Labs. This looks good. I like this chart way more than that other one we just saw, than the 23andMe stuff. So this is the one should probably be keeping on the radar instead of that other one, guys. Forget that other one we just pulled up. VACQ's better. Yeah, forget VGAC, honestly, unless you're heavy in it already, but if you're not, if you're talking about entries, this is the better one. According to the chart, I like this chart. This has potential. John Quincy got it. Some of this last week. Nice, Kelsey, some games. Celebrating some games. Yeah, it'd be nice if Denwo, if the captain could go see a movie at an AMC, but I can't. There's not one anywhere near me. Otherwise, I'd probably go see an AMC tonight. Alright, some green. It's not over the resistance. Don't get too excited just yet. People in the chat are gonna know better about that than me. All that research, due diligence in the chat. I'll let you guys hash it out. But I like this chart more, technically speaking, anyway, regardless of that. Alright, we hit 49. We're getting close to a $50 close. 38 minutes. Oh, really, Matt Carter? Talking about taking a management position at AMC Theater? Sure, why not? If you're interested, if you think that's if you think you want the real deal, so if you think you would enjoy it, forget how much they're paying you, forget how much forget other things about it. Do you envision yourself chilling out in a dark movie theater all day, cleaning popcorn off the floor? You probably get some cool perks seeing movies after hours, and there's probably some nice people working at the theaters. He said he loves the movies, so there you go. Yeah, if you love the movies, probably a good idea. And then the management's cool, because a management position, you get to feel important, more responsible, and there are ways that could potentially apply to your trading, help you become a better trader somehow, learning how to be patient with your with the coworkers. Because managers have to be pretty flexible and adaptable. Hey, managers out there tuning in, sure you know what I mean. That helps with trading. Gotta be bendy, because AMC's bending all over the place. 2-packs manager. Oh, West Virginia's a former movie theater owner. That's interesting. I suppose it wasn't an AMC theater. What jokes? I wasn't trying to offend anybody. I don't know. I wasn't even joking. It's like, I think if you enjoy working at a movie theater, then I probably wouldn't mind working at an AMC too much. Obviously, if I wasn't crushing the trades, Santa Claus has come to town. How's CCIV holding up? I don't even care about my day trade anymore. I gotta make an entry on something else. That's what I gotta do. Instead of, so you're gonna, Captain's gonna show you how to be flexible instead of dilly-dallying, wait until the very last minute of the day to sell this thing. I'm already up a lot in profits. It's time to look at what I'm gonna enter when I do exit this in the next few minutes, in the next 15 minutes or whatever. What's my next move? That's what I'm gonna be figuring out here. So it's not about this trade anymore for me. There's only a half an hour to go. It's getting stupid. I have to exit it real soon. Aubrey, that's a great question. I like your question. She said, please, Captain, have $1.50 call on Sundial for today. It's not worth anything. Do I do nothing? Let it expire. It costs $4. Essentially. As long as you're in the right trade like that, and you have protections with the account and stuff, shouldn't be an issue letting it expire. You know what? Speaking of which, I'm out of CCIV. I had Vlad the Impaler strikes again. He sold my position. So, like I was just saying, some exchanges, they have certain things in place. He's not gonna let me hold it any longer than the last 30 minutes in the day. He just sold it. I'm okay with that though, because like I was saying, you gotta be flexible. It is turning red, so it's kind of like whatever. Now I have time to find the next one, but now you see why he's doing pillar. Fuck that guy. Yeah. No, I'm not out completely. I'm out of my trade on today on CCIV. It's funny that Aubrey asked that question because I have 3 of the exact same contracts she just asked about on Sundial for $1.50 from like months ago that I got for cheap, and obviously it didn't hit $1.50 today, so yeah, I have 3 of those that are about to expire worthless of the same exact thing Aubrey has. But it's cool that you only spent $4 on it, so hopefully that's not gonna break the bank, right? Hopefully that's not $4 of baby formula or something. So it's all good about me for the end of the day, but that begs the question about what exactly I'm gonna enter with this $400 profit I just made this week on CCIV real quick on one little day trade, right? So now I have some extra dry powder. I mentioned that this morning. I was planning to make 2 entries today. One thanks to the generosity of the best crew ever, and then my second one now at the end of the day with the profits on that CCIV trade. So now I'm looking to make my entry. I have just a bit of time here to decide, right? So I have 29 minutes to decide what my next move is. I haven't really thought about it. AMC's busting out a 50. Oh my goodness. We have takeoff, we have liftoff. The last fucking 29 minutes is breaking our resistance. Get out of the shower. No, that's not premature. This shit's... If it's gonna go green today, it's gonna go right here, right now. This is the last chance for the bulls on the day. On the week. They don't care about 50. They already pushed it to $50.20. There's no sellers here. They always wait till the last minutes of the day. How's the US dollar doing? Yeah. Our rocket, guys, I'm gonna be blasting that rocket off a lot in the future, I think, according to these charts, because the dollar's going red. That rocket might do another orbit and blast off again on Monday morning. Sheesh. I'm thinking end of week target next week, CCIV 25, 26, 27. As high as 27, yeah. Maybe even 30. Virgin Galactic had a pretty good day. We should check that chart out because I think it's still green on the day. Check the watch list. It's Carrie. Carrie wants another. Oh my goodness, you're getting it. You're getting a horn to go with it. Oh boy. Next week, any US dollar bears? AMC pushing 50. Thanks, Gary. He's still having fun even though it's under 50. He doesn't care. He knows the plan. It might be okay to hold street trout that VGAC thing, if you're not too heavy in it, I wouldn't want to be all in. Oh snap, thanks so much. Is that Danish? Or DKK? Appreciate it. True true. Oh, she's... Her ears are pulled back, so her pointed back. I can tell she's awake, but she's totally exhausted, totally. Yeah, she's completely relaxed back there. That's a pretty good idea. We should probably all kick back and not freak out about the red on AMC, just slight red. GameStop's under 250, just barely. You see what I'm saying? It's $250 psychological level, and they pushed it down just enough to keep GameStop at $249 essentially all day long. Right under 250. It's stupid. AMC right under $50, $49. I mean, that's not natural. That's not. I don't think the diamond, the apes and stuff, the FOMOs and Moonboys in retail, I don't think they care if they're entering at 49 or if they're entering at 51. They're not the ones who care about that slight difference there. It's pretty clear that somebody else cares a whole lot if it's gonna close under 50 or not. It's not the bulls. There's some fucker out there who really doesn't want this to close the week at 50. Cause it just looks, it's psychologically, it appears that it would be trending down if it's gonna close under 50. If it closes over 50, it's gonna feel good, it's gonna look good, it's gonna sound good. $50 a share. That would be talked about all weekend. If it closes at 49, it's not gonna be the same kind of impact on the what's being talked about all weekend. And they know that. So that's basically the idea, is they're trying to make the FUD over the weekend so that bulls don't keep getting hyped and excited all weekend long and then buy it all up on Monday morning. That's what they're worried about. Yeah, well, they're so out of the money on the puts and stuff. Well, those lower strikes anyway. The strikes at $50 aren't nearly as crazy as the ones at $10. So closing over 50 isn't so much about the strikes and the options and stuff. It's more about people over the weekend talking about, oh, AMC closed at 49, it's trending down, I told you, blah blah blah, versus AMC closed at 50, oh yeah, it's a big number. You see what I mean? It's a huge difference in how that sounds, just $1 difference. Sure, but yeah, it's like that every Friday though, really. Hey Isaac, here's the email in the chat. Yeah, so this isn't closing at 49 versus 51 isn't gonna hurt their wallets as bad as it's gonna hurt their mental game. If it closes over 50 today, it's gonna be a blow to the mindset, to the psyche of the hedgies. Simple as that. Closing over 50, they're gonna be like, oh shit, we're in trouble on Monday. That's what they're gonna be thinking if it closes over 50. Cause then 50 might truly be a support level. Now that all the paper hands are gone, now that the stop losses just under 50 were hit, closing over 50, opening over 50 on Monday, it's gonna look very good. I'd like to see that. I gotta run to the restroom, guys. I super apologize. Just give me 2 more minutes. Last break here. Hang out after hours too. We got still 2 giveaway winners after the show. Call me out of the shot. Just yell if I need to run back. Telling me Denwo, get out of the shower. 1-2 minutes. Getting some more water too. We'll be here a whole another hour on the day. Alright, sorry about that. Of course, the music stopped. All good. Thanks, guys. We're back. Yeah, I was naked shorty in the bathroom. Full cats showing out. I've just been on camera all day, sorry. Forget that. The gold dragons in full effect. I'm feeling the gold dragon run through. No, you couldn't. You could not hear that. Get out of here. The bathroom's like 30 feet away. You may have heard the sink, perhaps. Oh, so, yeah, I was just on that 1 minute. I'm thinking I gotta make an entry real soon here, so let me show you some other things that look good. Some last minute entries on the week, just in case they pop off after hours or Monday morning even. So obviously I'm not trying to enter AMC right now because I'm still holding it, so I'm not doubling down on that. But what else we got? My meds 2.25 green today %. Even my med's green today. Nicola's slightly green today. Virgin Galactic slightly green. We might hit 77 AMC next week. Remember, I think it was $15.77. I'm pretty sure was the number, the last resistance that was a pretty big resistance right before 20. And the day closed at 14. It pumped up to 15.77 after hours, and then it got slammed the day after. That's kind of like this, where it's performing pretty well after hours, and then they slam it down on the actual opening. So it's kind of interesting. Yeah, if we've already seen it hit 77 after hours, and we've seen it do stuff like that before and then continue the next day. Oh, we made it through our whole playlist. That's why the music stopped. Here we go. We're just trucking along in our endurance, or trading endurance, where you gotta one step at a time. Yeah, tea please, high risk, high rewards. Sounds good. Going to brew some tea. Kinda funny, right, Becky? The battle at $49, I mean. We're getting close to the to the castle. We're seeing signs that we're getting close to their home base, the Hedges main castle. The battle is getting closer and closer to their homeland every week. We're plundering their encampments. They have some encampments in the woods leading up to their castle, and we're plundering some of their encampments. There's a battle on one of the bases, one of their watchtowers. $50. See if we can take out some of their defenses. Those penny stock ones are way down because they went up a lot yesterday. Oh man, yeah. I wasn't keeping up with that, West Virginian, but that is relevant. Also, the CEO taking off his pants. That couldn't have helped AMC perform well today. I don't think his I don't think him showing his naked legs has helped AMC whatsoever today. It's pretty safe to say, right? I don't think that gave new investors any more confidence about entering at $50, guys. Marvin said if AMC closes over 60, he'll take his pants off. I hope you gotta be over 18 to do that. Yeah, the shorts, the technical shorts, the stock shorts, the hedgy shorts really haven't covered, as far as I can tell. I mean, I suspect they've been trying to on the dips, but this is pretty aligned with the theory that they may just be letting the bubble kind of burst They may just let all the moon boys just keep buying it up higher and higher, and eventually it'll come back down someday, and then they'll cover their shorts. I don't really know what no one knows what their plan is per se. That's one way they could do it. If Denwo was in charge of a hedge fund, if you guys were all part of my hedge fund or something, let's say, some beer on the mustache, cider. Well, I would probably tell you to just let it go. I would say stop shorting it, stop covering, don't do shit. Just let the moon boys buy it up to the moon and let it come crashing back down, and then we'll take care of it. That's what I would be doing if I was them, but it's tough to say for sure. So there might be some kind of squeeze type situation without them even necessarily going bankrupt or anything, you know what I mean? They don't have to go bankrupt through all this. I have a feeling somehow, some way, they're gonna slide out. Those slippery bastards are somehow gonna slide their way out of this in the end. Somehow, some way, when it's all said and done, they're probably still gonna be around. Citadel and Melvin and all that, they're probably still gonna be. Product curries. Finally somebody said it. There you go, you get the real deal here. No BS, no commercials. Let's find a trade. 9 minutes to go. I got some dry powder. Fire off. We're still trading until the last minutes of the day. We've been trading since the pre-market. No slowing down. Full steam ahead on this pirate ship. That's not even for a chart. That's our pirate ship taking off. We're pulling back out of the dock. Last call. We're planning for next week. The dollar's going down. I'm looking at HOFE. It's up 1% today. It's held bullishly all day essentially. HOFE. But there are others. Nicola's about to close the day at 17. I know, but I just have a small position. I still have my eye on it. There's MindMed, very bullish today. Of course, CCIV, super bullish, but I suppose I could roll over CCIV. I could get further out dates. I'm not trying to enter anything that I don't have already. I'm just doubling down on something I already am trading. What about IDEX? We haven't looked at that much today. If it's under 3, it is. It's a pretty good dip entry on IDEX. I'm gonna need to check how much, because I have such small positions on some of these. If I only have like $100 on one of these trades, I'll probably double down on that one. That's where my mind's at the moment. Whichever one I don't have hardly any of. Like Ride, I think I just have a couple hundred on Ride, maybe Ride even. Long term. I don't have much time to figure it out, so it's not gonna be based off the charts right now, my entry right now. This is gonna be based off something I'm already holding. I'm just doubling down. Not CCXI though, like I said, I'm not taking any more dice rolls on CCXI. Becky thinks Nicola's gonna print. It already is. I'm up a lot on Nicola already for such short time. I'm up like 200-300% already, so I'm considering it. If the price is right, maybe that. I gotta check the prices, so excuse me while I take care of this for a couple minutes while we're watching AMC. Just under $50 here. The yellow line is 50. I have more Nicola than I thought I had. It's a pretty nice dip on Blackberry. I really don't have much HOFE. People accumulated NAKD today, that was smart. Minutes to go, no time, just gotta throw out orders. I'm looking at Nicola and HOFE. That's what I got the sights on right now. But did my order go through? It did not. Course, so can't waste any time. Good luck with your trades, anyone. It is still not filling. Okay. None of these are filling, is it? Kinda. It's no time, it's annoying. I'm putting in high bids, they're not getting filled. Got one. Sheesh. That was annoying. Sorry for the talking break. I had to put my order in probably 4 times, 5 times there till it finally filled, just raising the costs. I couldn't even get HOFE. I could only get 1 nickel a call for long term. I'm happy about that, but I don't have time for it. It took too long to get the order in, so I can't. No time to find the best. Cool. That was a pretty good day of trading, if you ask me. 10 seconds to go, $48. Alright, well. 48.00. Of course it's an exact number, right? But I'm gonna consider that a victory. Okay, according to this Google, just under 48. Webull says 48. According to chat, 47.91 on Schwab. It's always different. It's nowadays it seems very different than some of these exchanges nowadays. And it's over 48 after hours. Thicker Slim 47.91, TD 48.00, 48 Webull. Okay, well that's quite a disparage, but okay. Once again, major variation to the price on the close, depending on which exchange. It's up 0.7%, 48.20. So yeah, Captain's wondering. My imagination sparking up. What's gonna happen after hours today? Will we see some kind of pump today after hours? This looks pretty good. Even on this most basic chart here, it's actually kind of curving back up. Let's look at the weekly close. Daily, weekly closes. So yeah, red indecision kind of type, bearish leaning candle. So I suppose they had a small victory there, in the sense that it's not the most bullish looking candle close on the day. Not a major deal, because look at this weekly candle. Oh man, if this holds up next week, it's all good. How's the week been, EM? It's been an awesome week. Thanks for asking. Hope everyone else had just a amazing week as Captain did. Not just in trading, but in life. Truly blown away by all the kind words and support in the chat with all my friends this week. It's pretty epic. AMC is up 52% on the week. So pretty good week for AMC holders overall. It's 49. Just going higher and higher after hours. Nice headshot. So that's why I haven't paper hands it. It still looks good. Currently is still holding up bullishly. Yeah, totally elite pilot. Yeah, when they short it down, they realize it's looking to be a V shape. they're well aware of. They've done it so many times on different assets that they already know what kind of patterns look likely to play out when they're shorting it. Yeah, so it would be great on Monday morning to see it up here right above 50. Just open the week with a bang right above 50. Settle down. Settle down, pirates. The alcohol's flowing. Joanne and Dopet, you're both cool, it's all good. I recognize both of you from a long time. Bunch of hairy pirates sweating it up today. Sweating the diamonds out of their skin with all that red. We kinda knew that though, right? We knew to expect that. West Virginians getting unstuck from the chair like a sticker. Cheers, yeah, so alright, cool. Yeah, that's officially that's the official end of the show. So thanks so much everybody one more time for all the support today. The best crew ever, getting stronger and stronger every day. Epic. Oh, we're doing the giveaways. But that's the official end of the show. I'm still hanging. So thanks a lot everybody. If you want to hang out, blow through a few more tarts, have some more fun in the chat, give away a couple more memberships. So happy trading, take care, hope you have a great weekend. To the casual viewers. And now we're back. Yeah, I do have to run to the restroom again. I think I will take an after hours sundial trading break. If you guys want to hang out for another half an hour, 45 minutes, whatever. Can't stay all night. My voice is getting burned out, but I'll hang around for a while longer. Summarize all the the day's action, what I'm thinking for next week, next month, and next year, so you can stay 7 steps ahead of the market. See if we can get a banger. Cheers, let the after hours party begin. See you in a few minutes. This is what the Friday deep dive's all about. There's no rush. It's the weekend. We just crush the whole week long. Yeah, I'll do that after the show, Lisa. That's Lisa. See, I remember it all day long. You can see the after hours on the chart here. It's the blue line. It's just not moving. Still got the cold beverage. I'll see y'all in 5 minutes. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome back, Team Denwo. Shane says, got lucky finding this group. You've been hanging out all day, past few days. Welcome aboard, bro. VIP winner, Shane. Glad to have you. You've been positive in the chat. Splash some water on the old forehead. Feels good. Cool down after a hot, intense day. Could send me an email, VIP winners. Yeah, I do feel like a hot beverage in real life. I'm probably gonna end up finishing this coffee after this show, but I still got some dragon's brew, some dragon's breath. Not quite the grog, but maybe I'll run to the liquor store. I don't want to drink too much, right? I definitely want to celebrate if AMC hits triple digits. Oh, here's the after hours. And blue. Yeah, blackberry is a hot beverage too right now, I'd say. So I think well, in terms of new traders and new money and stuff, they were expecting more today. It'll be really interesting to see what's going on with Reddit, AMC stock Reddit over the weekend. How bullish the sentiment is still. Probably fairly bullish, but I wonder even on TradingView now, there's probably been some new charts posted today. Some more bearish ideas, I bet. Yep, here's one, first one. We got a bullish one. Some bullish ones. Maybe, yeah, maybe people are feeling more bullish on that dip. So what I'm really hoping, bearish one. Yeah, there's bearish signals on the chart. What I'm hoping is a whole bunch of FOMO kind of kicks in over the weekend. I've seen all the pictures of the planes with the banners behind them flying all around the globe, saying we love the stock AMC. So if there's more of that over the weekend, Blackberry kind of got hammered from 20. That's not a surprise at all, though. It's in our blue box. Yeah, it looks more like an entry. It could continue lower. I'm not really sure. We're gonna have to see the after hours, how that quote finishes the very evening tonight, and see how it opens the pre-market on Monday. If it holds up here, it'll look pretty decent. But the US dollar index, right, is going to be a major factor going into next week, going into next month. And longer. Forever. It is going to be important forever, because that's what AMC's traded against, AMC to the US dollar, so it's going up right now. It doesn't stop yet. Off the top of my head, I honestly forget right now. I think it stays open all weekend long, but it might stop after hours. That's the thing, I don't chart it that frequently. There's no need to really day trade the US dollar chart unless you're a forex trader, foreign exchange trader. Then you'd be more concerned the short-term direction of the US dollar, but we're essentially swing trading the dollar with risky, undervalued assets, so that's where the US dollar going red. Oh, Slippy's cheering up at 4:20 a.m. in the morning, Singapore. Slippy, I don't think you're a member yet. You should be. Come on aboard the crew. If you're not in there, you are now. Congratulations. I want to give you the second giveaway. Oh, it's Prada. I can't remember if you joined recently. You may have joined recently. Let me know. He did. Gosh darn. Prada's tearing up. Prada had a good day. Captain had a good day. We need another member. Throw out those 7s. If you're not in the Discord and you want to be maybe a female? A female? Yours? I'll join the crew. At this point, I mean, probably most everyone here's a member at this point after ours. Oh, Jacob, I'll send you your email. Aubrey, are you in here, Aubrey? It's a weird way to announce a winner, but Aubrey should be in here. Aubrey is in here. We're all members. It's awesome. Okay, Shane sent his email. Well, hey, free thinking. If you're not, you are now. Free thinking. Takers, free thinking. Are you a member? Join the pirates, the stock pirates. We want you. If you want. We're gonna keep going. Alright, you're not awesome. You're in. Come on, I'm already. Welcome, free thinking. Send me an email. I like you, you're in the chat a lot. Male, female, we don't care. You're the winner. We do care. I want more females. Alright, after hours, real deal. Let's see. I'm curious. I haven't looked, and I'm gonna show you the analytics. Let's see. Normally I would want to double check this before I show it off, but fuck it. Let's see who's tuning in lately. Here, send email in the chat. We'll verify you guys. So the analytics aren't gonna go until they're not gonna be available for this video right now. Maybe yesterday's live stream. We can see how many females tuned in. I'm curious. I haven't checked in a couple weeks. When Denwo calls bearish, we will perish. That's funny. But we're hella bullish, she said. Yeah, pretty much. I didn't take profit. This was such an obvious target. It respected our chart perfectly. I mean, some people did take profits there. I'm happy about that. That was a safe, smart thing to do. You know, I don't give a fuck. You know, I've been holding since $5. This is nothing. I'm still up like 20x. I don't care. So it's totally different for long-term holders than it is for people who entered AMC recently. Up towards $60-$70 is not the area to be entering heavily because of these 50% corrections. But if somebody did and they're in the red, it's not over yet by any means. I'm feeling pretty good about Monday. Well, I don't know about Monday. Monday could be just as rough. We could see some dippage on Monday. Back towards 35 all-time high. That's the real support. So if it gets bearish on Monday morning, that's where it's looking to go. Towards this pink moving average down here. See this pink line? That's right in the middle of this purple support. This is the old sell box. It's not. Here's what's cool. This isn't a sell box anymore on AMC. There's now somewhat of a bull box, a support box. I'll turn it green. It's a pretty bullish box up here. Yeah, you could think of it as a buy box. I don't suggest. I could never recommend this as a buy box. But yeah, short term day trading. A trampoline. There we go. Kevin Smith. Thanks. It's a trampoline. See, it's got the supports down below, the metal poles underneath the trampoline. Boing! See, all the fun we're having after hours is what we'll do on the voice chat. I hope a bunch of you hope a bunch of the crew show up for the voice chat party tomorrow night. I'm looking forward to that, just seeing what other people want. I mean, here's what's really cool about it. Captain talks to a camera. I'm voicing it to myself in a room by myself. Like, I'm with you guys. I'm always reading the chat and we're hanging out, but it'd be pretty cool to hear some voices on the other end of the line for once. You know what I mean? So hopefully, I think people are excited for that. Becky said she'll be there. Because I just see all your typings and your writings, and I can tell a lot by that. I really get a feel. I have a good sense of internet personalities, so lost the Robin. There we are. 4640. I've been on the internet so long, my whole life really, so I'm very good at picking up the tone of people's words in the chat and getting a sense of their personalities and everything. Seeing through when they're trolling or when they're serious, or So I feel like I know the members pretty well. The people who tune in every day. I feel like I have a good idea of who you really are, your personalities. Becky, you're just very sweet. You're the cheerleader on the pirate ship. You keep everyone in a great mood. You're one of the most important pirates that we have on the board, on the ship, is Becky, because she's always positive. Even when AMC was getting smashed at like $8, she was sending smiley faces and emojis. Yeah, head sock for sure. Just by your name, and you have a guitar on your logo. Your profile is a guitar headstock. It's all capital letters. That tells me a lot. Sometimes you're the first person to talk in the chat. You're probably perhaps you're awake early in the morning waiting for the show to start, pre-market. And then you see me post the alert and you tune right in. That's what I think of headstock. The very headstock, literally the very first person to say and to type any words in our very first live stream was headstock. So you're going down in the pirate's log, the captain's log. First person to type in chat, headstock. Mr. Reeds. The words have become his wake up alarm. That's fucking legit. I really can't wait to wake up in the mornings nowadays. I'm not much of a morning person. You know, I know something funny. I wouldn't say during the normal show. I'm not a morning person. Before the show, I probably would have been sleeping until like 11 a.m. till afternoon time, and then Bullcat would be meowing and jumping on my head and be like, oh, alright, I'll get up. And then I'd check the charts and be like, sweet, AMC's green. And then I'd make some games, do some art, you know. I wasn't crushing it this hardcore a few months ago per se. There's a nice crypto trading cycle, but I was definitely sleeping in more programming, doing more art and stuff. Now I'm so full blast on the charts, it's awesome though. I feel like I'm in the Matrix, but in a good way, because we're having results. It sucks if you're in the Matrix and the Matrix is like a nightmare if the machines are taking over like the movies, but if you enjoy it and you're spending those kind of hours grinding out your charts and you're truly Tim Webb say, dude, and we having fun. That's right, bro. We having fun over here. We got that going for us always, even when the markets are red. So I think it was very worth it to keep things pretty serious a month or two ago. Captain wasn't messing around back then. Some of those members videos and stuff. This is why. Now you see why, because it was worth it, because now people are winning. So it might have been hard to hear at the time. Yeah, always not financial advice. Thanks, Becky. Only entertainment. We're changing lives through the power of entertainment. Denwo. It's funny how the lawnmower's become somewhat of a meme. I can see why, because it's the audio on the live stream. Lawn boy out there looking for the treasure, chopping all the grass, digging holes in the lawn. There's a couple giant holes out there. I don't know where they came from or what's going on with that, but lawn boy is fucking up. There's some big patches of missing grass out there. 45. Alright, I'm gonna warn you right now. They might take advantage of this shit, cause hedgies, I'm saying. Going back to AMC, obviously. Now's the real chance while everyone tuned out for the weekend, and they're just gonna try and make it look like garbage. I'm not falling for it. I'm not fooled. Look at this uptrend. Sure, this is like a stupid chart because there's nothing on here, but that is an uptrend for a fact on the monthly 1 month chart. Then we got 3 months combined yearly. So even if it dips here, but here's the thing, it already dipped. It already came halfway down. Here's so that dot, that small green dot right above my my mouse, the circle, green circle, that's the old all-time high. It already dipped down there, so this chart's very deceiving. It looks like it's trending down from way up here, but it already crashed and dipped way down to this level already. You just can't see that on this chart. That's how they're tricking people. Haha. Good question, Firefly. I would have to go with oil, so those paintings are thick oil. Fuck it, we're having fun. These are, it's literally, I think we have all, it might be all members in the chat at this point. This is awesome. It's only the real pirates that keep charting this late into the Friday afternoon. That's how it's done, my friends. It's truly, you can't beat the markets. You can't stay one step ahead if you just call it a weekend and go. Don't add to your chart over the weekend or do any due diligence or whatever. But we're having fun. I'm gonna show you some fun stuff for a few minutes. Check it out. I've never even considered doing this before. I'll show you my painting. Which one? Alright, let me know in the chat. I'm not gonna do both. Number 1 over here, the one with colors on it, or number 2? Which one do you want to see? Number 1, number 2? Number 1. I like number 1. It tripped me the fuck out one time. This is a real deal. This is what traders, guys, you're hanging out with me. I've been hanging out all day talking to you on. Other people tune in, tune out throughout the day. They're munching hot dogs and shit while they're watching me crush the charts. I'm just here charting, talking, pounding coffee. This painting tripped me out one time. It was great. You probably already know. I was trading some MindMed one day. No, I painted this dope at. My artist brother didn't paint this. I painted this with him. We lived in the same house for a couple years and we were painting together. So here's what it looks like up close, just so get an idea. So, can't really see all the detail on from way back there. So that's yeah, when people ask what my painting style is, I tell them abstract colors. You probably notice it's kind of reflective of charts and whatnot, right? Flip it upside down and stuff. Looks different now, it's kind of fun. I forget which way it was even hanging up. Hope you enjoyed that. I'll probably never do it again. Yeah, that was a lot of fun to trade. Oh, I said to trade, guys. That painting was a lot of fun to trade up there. That trading was a lot of fun to paint today. How's that? Yeah, so I haven't traded MindMed for a few years now. But back in the day, yeah, what's cool about that painting, I had no plan for it. I just was in the mood and I sat down and whipped it out. That sounded dirty. God damn. Sometimes I embarrass myself like that when I'm talking for 8 hours straight, and after I say it, I'm like, oh. We're putting that on a t-shirt. We're putting that on a coffee cup. For real deal, I got no shame in my game. What's the real deal, guys? Real traders don't give a fuck. My emotions. Are you kidding? Don't make the captain laugh. Embarrassment? Oh, what is that? Yeah, it's funny, right? This is alright. I'm always saying this right now because of all the generous donations today. It's for the people who donated the hundos. You guys are the best audience. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Stay calm, hold strong to get through the day, and then you Denwo don't got no girlfriend. I'm wasted my time. Ain't got no time for that. Sorry, relationship people out there. That's the real shit. Just get it done. Just get it done, you know. Yes. Bullish short-term trade. Just perform a quick pump and dump on them. Oh god. On the short-term chart. And you can get right back to business. Green alert. Yeah, the long-term viewers are laughing just as hard as I am. The new viewers are like, what the fuck is he even talking about anymore? The Moon Boys are tuning in, hoping that we're still Yeah, we're still charting the 5-minute AMC after hours Robin Hood. Nah, show's over. It's for the crew. I'm super happy about that, guys. I'll show you the analytics. Becky said there's 4 dislikes. That's legit. Thanks so much, everybody, smashing those buttons and shit. It's literally, yeah, 202 thumbs up, 4 thumbs down. Appreciate it, my friends. Those are the 4 people who fell overboard today. Splash! Oh man, I wasn't taking no nonsense. If I saw BS in the chat today, I was immediately going in the brig. So, it's intentional. I already know it. It's literally, it's the people I'm booting out during the show. This is the kind of stuff I would never say during the day show, but yeah, it's legit. It's the people I'm booting out, and there may be a traitor afoot. Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for a traitor. Nah, I'm just kidding. There's a hater out there. Somebody subscribed, and they're literally tuning in the minute I post a video every day and thumbsing it down. It's one person every day for the last like 3 months. I already know it, but what are you gonna do? It's the fucking internet. So it's the thumbs ups that count, guys. It's Becky. I got you're on watch. It might be, who knows? Maybe our pirate wench Kelsey's double 2-timing out there. She might be sleeping around on the other pirate ship. I'm just kidding. I know it's not one of the real crew. It's one of the competition or whatever. It doesn't matter at all. It's just funny because it's so obvious that even the audience notices it every day. Because we start the show and all the crew shows up and we get all these thumbs up, and then there's that one salty bear every day, of course. I don't think it's somebody on deck. I was just joking about that. It's nobody in the Discord. It's just some random haters subscribe. But let's see who the good people are. Let's see who the real audience is. Cause I don't even know. I haven't looked in probably a few. I haven't looked since literally the last time I showed you it on this show. I got no reason to not show you this because I'm proud of it. I'm so proud of this, I want to show you the analytics on the channel. Most channels aren't gonna want to show you this. If they are, then Captain's been on YouTube a long time, not making content, but I've seen it all. If they are showing off the analytics, they're usually almost going as far as begging for subscribers. I'm showing you it just because I'm fucking proud of it at the very end of the day, just for the crew. So you get an idea of who is in the chat, who is tuning in here, and our community is pretty cool. I find it, yeah, if you're tuning in every day, you probably find it interesting, so. I'll see if there's data for yesterday's show. There might not be yet. Yeah, maybe the quality. The quality fucks up on me too all the time. It's YouTube, it's not the internet or anything, it's not the bandwidth. It's stupid. I was watching it on my phone on the break and it automatically went blurry on me. But We're dealing with it. I'm a trader that started streaming. I'm working with what I got, guys. I have like this shitty light over there. I gotta get some new lighting for you guys so that the lighting looks better. It's been, when I started streaming a few months ago, it was dark out every morning. Now the sun's been coming out. That's how long we've been streaming every day now. The seasons have changed. It's been getting hot out lately. I'm sweating and stuff. And keep in mind, here's the after hours on AMC still. I'm still watching it on the chart. It's down. It's gonna take time. Most traders definitely are tuned out for the weekend. Whoa! We need some sevens in the chat. Did you see that? On the year, when I pulled this, it said it was up 777% on the year. If you didn't see that, rewind it. I just popped this up. There it is. There it is. It's there. I saw something like that this morning too. It was weird. On AMC, I forget what time frame. It was like on the weekly or something. It was up 77% this morning, exactly before the markets open. That stuff just blows my mind. There it is. It's still. I mean, make of that what you will, but you're seeing it for yourself every day. I'm not making it up. There's something to that. That inspires my trading once in a while. I feel like it means something. I don't know what per se, but hopefully it's meaning that we're going in the right direction. AMC's doing what, that the sevens are in our favor. No way, Marley Sand just popped in saying, I haven't checked AMC today, ... what's up, Diamond? God damn, you literally didn't check the AMC chart all day? It's hard to imagine there's any AMC holders out there who didn't check. That's how it's done. You deserve some credit for that. So, isn't it pretty wild? Here we are all day hoping for that AMC breakout and stuff. Just holding tough throughout the whole red all day. And then somebody pops in just like, what's up guys? How's AMC looking? I haven't looked all week. It's like, what? You don't even know that what we just went through all day long? Like, goddamn, you didn't miss that whole dip down to 36 top. Like, sheesh. You see the difference, how deep Denwo is in this shit, guys. That's how deep I am into the charts. That is like, even just you tuning in all day, seeing what I'm looking at and talking about, it's weird. The casual mindset's so different, right? It's let me know in the chat what you think, if you agree, what you think about that mindset difference or not, or just anything along those lines. I'm curious. I'm gonna pull up the analytics, see if you have any thoughts about that. Behind the difference of our AMC strategy, just like, because there's literally a couple of members who are going on vacation next week. They crush so much profits this week, they're just going on fucking vacation next week. They don't care. They're gonna just take a break from the charts next week and just see what happens. So do you agree with that? Does that sound like a good way to trade to you guys? Or would you rather be clicking buy sell all day long? Because if I wasn't, what I'm trying to say, if I wasn't live streaming all day trying to help everyone out, I would not be doing these charts the same way I'm doing them on this show. I wouldn't be trading it quite the same way. All these day trades and stuff. Oh yeah, don't mention it. It's totally a pleasure. Like, it's so motivating. I thought trading was the ultimate adrenaline rush. I was wrong. It's seeing other people just getting started, learning the way, seeing through the storm, having results. I never thought I would be able to change people's entire lives, and you know. Alright, now Captain's getting choked up. See, I never thought I'd get emotional for the audience, for the crew. But damn, changing lives. That's what it's all about. I practically don't even care about my portfolio anymore, my active trading portfolio. You guys are making it worth my time. That's super appreciated. And get the captain a dirty rag. Pull a rag out of the mud for the captain. Appreciate it, everybody. Seriously, that's how much it means to me, the success of everybody here. Haha. I truly thought, yeah. I think I'm all teared out for the week, but I'm wrong. No, I can't even help it. Damn, guys. You totally you hit me with the feels. Arrgh. Arrgh. Captain took a punch to the chest. Matt Carter would have sold without the support. People would have got fucking destroyed on Dogecoin without the captain's farsight. Without the seer's vision. My goodness. Who saw the members video where fucking I was telling people on the crew it was a bad idea to buy Dogecoin? I haven't even looked at the chart. I've just heard people. I've heard it on the internet how fucked it is. I haven't even had to look at the chart. People are saying they're getting wrecked. We were bearish up here. My mateys. This was no good. This is where the scurvy happens. On the moon. Oh, it's probably not done. That's what's really fucked. Alright. Consider yourself lucky. We don't do this every day on the live show. This is for the real deal. Fucking crypto chart is probably not done. It looks bearish as anything. It's so bearish looking right now. Boom. How's that look? Now does it look like a good investment? A little doggy meme money. How's that looking? This is why I need this is why I need a funny sounding flute sound. I would play the flute sound right about now. That the last flute song ever played for the Doge Army. The Death Wish. The Death Wish shanty. He goes, BRB gonna sell the Dogecoins, LMAO. I mean, fuck, guys. Look at this chart. What more needs to be said? I'm sorry if somebody doesn't want to hear that, but no BS here. This is why I don't want to show it to all the other 5,000 people tuning in every day. It's a hard thing to hear if somebody's invested in this. They're probably not gonna want to see this chart. It wasn't very easy to deliver the bearish news on GameStop the last time it was topped out. Up here, $300. I was very aware that the GameStop bulls were not gonna take a liking to that bearish technical analysis, but I didn't give a fuck because the members were showing so much support. You needed to hear the truth. People took profits there. So that's the situation with crypto right now, with Tesla, with Dogecoin. I can't responsibly show this thing on the channel to that many viewers, even though I'm doing it right now. But yeah, less people are gonna be watching this very end of the show on a Friday afternoon, so that's why I'm showing. Super welcome, Aubrey. Have an awesome weekend. I'll be hanging out like 15 more minutes. Just wrapping things up after such an epic week. This is a special, after hours special. Yeah, there's a good chance AMC goes green Monday. I'm feeling pretty good about next week on AMC. Jokes on the captain, all 5,000, all 7,000 subscribers are still tuned in. Well, lucky them, because they're probably not going to get wrecked on Dogecoin. Let's take a measured move of that. Oh. The Doge. The Dogecoin ship is sinking. They're taking on waters, my lads. There's blood on the deck of the Doge ship. This happens every cycle. It's not. If you're not risking that much, it doesn't matter, right? Hopefully, people's AMC gains this week. Hey, Boomhawk, I'll check out VeChain for you. That probably looks better than Doji. It's so funny because Denwo was like a fucking Dogecoin whale, guys. I had so much of this. I know this better than anybody. I mean, I challenge that. I'm confident enough to say that publicly on the internet. if there's any Dogecoin traders out there who've been trading this shit since before 2014, let me know. I have the proof to back it up. I have my order pictures. I've showed it off before. Aubrey had to go take a Doge. Make sure to flash. Taylor was a Doge whale when it was 0.003. That's what I'm talking about. There's some big whales out there on the Doge waters. There's some big fucking krakens out there in the deep blue, the deep dark ocean of the Dogecoin waters chart. I've watched this. I can't even tell you how many. If I had to put a number on it, probably 7 fucking times I've seen some kind of wild pump like this over the years. Maybe we can find one real quick and I'll look at VeChain. That's what I meant when I was telling the members. I've seen it all before. This hype is. I know, right? Deckhand, our captain wants to do the voice all day as well. Captain Voice is taking a thrashing after a week long of streaming marathons every day. Captain still has more content to make this weekend for the members, for the new pirates. Here's how you find tomorrow. I'm looking to put out the members video. You come to the official videos tomorrow, before the party, before the live chat. Tomorrow evening we'll do that, okay? Well, you guys can do it whenever you want, but I'll be showing up tomorrow evening. I'll join the live channel, the voice chat channel down here. All you have to do is click on it, unmute your microphone. So, if you just joined recently, here's the members video. Remember how you find that tomorrow. And I'm going to show you the analytics. I'm going to show you. I kind of forgot, my bad. Before everyone calls it a weekend, right? Without further ado. So let's see, do we have data from yesterday? We don't really. This is all that's from yesterday. I'll show you it anyway. Taylor, what's your Discord username? I'll double check that. Send me your username and your email. So I don't have, unfortunately, for yesterday, Thursday's show, I can't see the, we don't know the genders or the global audience. Let me check for Wednesday. But look at that! Look at that, mateys! We got a 77%. That's insane. This is who's tuning in. It's all the subscribers coming back every single fucking day. That's why people don't show this off much when it doesn't usually look like this. We have a tight-knit group here. Moon Boys aren't finding it. These non-subscribers, these aren't Moon Boys. These are people, these are frequent viewers who tune in all the time who just don't have a YouTube account, or they aren't just forgot to subscribe or whatever. There's not many brand new people. So usually when a channel shows this shit off right here, it's like 95% not subscribed and like 5% subscribers tuning in. I've been watching YouTube content for 10 fucking years. It's usually 95% not subscribed, 5% subscribed. Yeah, that's not usual. It's not typical, but it doesn't end there. Let's check so keep in mind, that's pretty legit for the, what that speaks about for the audience. the subscribers on YouTube, but we're still watching AMC roughly. It's just not moving much. I'll leave it open. 45. So let's see about Wednesday. I should have some data for the day before that. We do. Check it out. The captain couldn't be more pleased, my friends. We have almost 13% female viewers from Wednesday's live stream. So it is the most accurate data I have. We have 13% females tuning in. Shout out to the females, to the ladies. All you beautiful ladies. Sophia in the chat, Mina in the chat, Becky in the chat. The Lady Pirates kicking ass on the trades, on the charts. Couldn't be happier about that. It's been increasing. We started probably under 10%, and now we're at 13%. We got a bullish breakout on the female audience. It's awesome. Mature audience. Most of the audience is older than I am. Denwo's here. Most of the audience is older than I am. And this is still insane. There's no subtitles on the live streams, so it's only English speakers tuning in to the live streams. Like the subscribers are the same, see? 75% subscribers. So yeah, step it up, Sweden! Sweden! Shout out to fucking Sweden, hell yeah. And Germany, our German friends overseas holding AMC. No, this is big. These are big numbers for these guys. I like this. I'm just playing. That's super cool that we have UK, Germany, and Sweden down here. Because this 4% translates to like 500 UK viewers, 1,000 UK viewers. 2% is probably like 500 people from Germany. A couple hundred viewers from Sweden. It's pretty awesome, guys. And there's so many. Fuck it. Let's just one more minute, and then we'll summarize the charts here. But these aren't the live streams. Since I'm live all day, they're live. I'm talking English. There's no subtitles. YouTube doesn't have the algorithms don't instantly put subtitles on the videos. So these are only English speakers tuning in. And so this has actually decreased. Wait, has it? I don't even know. It's a lot. Damn, yeah. I don't know if it's how it's changed over the past couple weeks, but either way, we're well over a 30% global audience. I could not be happier about that. Less than 70% are from the United States. It's 32.2% global audience, so just on that one video. But that's typical. So it's yes, I mean, not quite what I said before, but it's a couple hundred people from the UK. There's just that one video. 100 people from Germany, 70 Sweden. Singapore, 62. Let's go Singapore, Netherlands, New Zealand. Fuck yeah, guys. Australia, Hong Kong, Ireland. This is why the names are so diverse. in the chat. That's why the captain gets emotional. I would have never imagined having such a diverse crew, such an amazing group of viewers. So, with that being said, I think AMC is looking very nice. Oh snap, Denmark. I already closed it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Denmark viewers. I can check afterwards. I already closed it. Ask me next time. I would love to go to some of those beautiful countries. They look amazing. You people couldn't be nicer. The global audience members couldn't be nicer. So, I love it. I can't get enough of it. I'm excited do some more charting over the weekend. Don't be worried if this takes a huge dip at some point. The important part is not getting stopped out. As long as you're not getting stopped out on some kind of wild dip this afternoon, after hours, or panic selling, shouldn't be any kind of major concern there. At least going until Monday, and then we'll have to see how everything's going over the weekend, basically, about the hype, right? What I mean by that is the talk on Reddit. Yeah, I'd like to see that. The subscribers on Wall Street Bet subreddit have increased substantially since I started the channel 4 or 5 months ago, whatnot. Can't remember how long it's even been now. I'm so deep in that matrix. It's fucking awesome though. That was such a blast with you guys, truly do. But yeah, it should be a huge month ahead overall. What a way to start the month. It was essentially on the first of the month that AMC really blasted off. And ever since, it's been continuing. So I don't have any huge concern about it going super red on Monday or anything. GameStop's in a slightly different position, but same thing. We're just gonna need to, chill out over the weekend and do what we can to get an edge over the markets. Thanks so much, my friends. Truly had a great time today. What an epic week. Congratulations, AMC Bulls closing the week up 50%. Cheers, everybody. Happy trading. Until next time on Monday. I'll see you there. Take care. Have an awesome weekend. Let's get some last minute sevens in the chat. Take care, everybody.